Awawa. Hello. We are here. We are ready. I am consuming fish at the moment. Lady Luck my ass. We're on stream 5 and still no water or psychics. Crash, meanwhile, stubbed his toe and got a shiny. I mean, to be fair, Crash got a shiny he couldn't use. Did Arceus beat Lady Luck at poker and you're pissed about it? Probably. And yes, Iron is correct. You need access to certain kinds of moves to clear certain kinds of obstacles. Without the ability to clear those obstacles, you cannot fully explore the city and some wild zones. So, not being able to explore is cutting me off from certain Pokemon spawns, not allowing me to fully complete any of the tasks set in front of me. Makes sense given I'm a tentacle creature. Yeah, exactly. It's alive! It's alive! Alright. So, unfortunately, while I was doing the stair method, I blacked out for some reason. I guess, like, it was moving at a slight angle, and enough happened where it drifted slowly to the side so that it would never, like, it was never gonna stay fully, going the correct direction. But, as we walk over here, let's check the one that I actually really want. Still no goddamn Pidgey. Probably the Alpha Litleo. It was going for a while, though. Oh. There's one. That's Flabebe. No goats. Oh! We'll save that one for last. Any luck there? No. Interesting. No, you're not shiny. You're not shiny. Was it picking up the Litleo? Probably. I'm convinced that the one piss isn't real. No water or burbs. Yeah. No Pikachu. No Pikachu. No Pikachu. No Pikachu. I will eat you, Pikachu. Ow. Ow! Douche move, Pikachu. There's gotta be another one in here. That's way too many shiny sounds. No. Oh, you sad, sweet Pancham. Oh, there it is. I was right. There was another one. And yeah, Pikachu is surprisingly vicious. Oi, shut up. There we go. Okie dokie. So, let's move you all to here. Army of lions. Another Shitleo. Shitleo. Yep, another Shitleo. Sure, this is gonna go great with the makings of a shiny remake of the Lion King. So, wait. We have Jackpot, we have Lotto, and now we have Jackpot's other son, or brother. This one can be... This one's name is Chip. And let's see. This is a girl Litleo. So she's gonna end up being the mother of the herd. Is this Jackpot's wife? What name goes with Jackpot? I know. I'm gonna call you Sevens. Prize? Prize would be good. We'll go with Sevens. You can be Prize. A prize of lions. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, well... Prize is at least something different, so it might be worth bringing Prize in. We've named the others, so I think it's worth naming the two Skiddo. I know, you can be Jack. And the other can be Queen. One girl, 3 guys. That's rough, Prize, especially with Jackpot being a Pyroar. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Good. Let's clear the boxes. Good. Actually, we're gonna keep those so we can evolve them if necessary. Okay. Good. I don't really care about any of these. We're gonna keep the Gibble, because that thing was a pain in the butt to get. Okay. Jack in jail? Damn, I really don't know gambling. Wonder why they didn't do the Legends Arceus thing of, here, they give you stuff on the way out. I guess modern times, modern Pokemon. No, I think it's because they got rid of EVs and replaced them with the grit shit. But I think regular EVs exist here. Because the game is more battle-focused. Though, honestly, I think it would have been nice if they gave out, like, experience candy based on how many levels they've earned. That's just me, though. Okay, prize. Good to know. We'll let you evolve. And then... Flabebe. This Floette is red. Yeah. Where art thou? Those are the orange. You are the one that we want. You are the one we want. Woo, 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 honey. The one I need. Oh, yes, indeed. You're the one that I want. Okay. And then we need Flogis. Alright. Cool, cool. Good. Oi. Fuck off, you dirty whore. Perfect. There. Alright. Does this Floette also have gun? Maybe. Sorry, pal. All I got is a quarter. I'm gonna use it on the vending machines. Oh, prize just learned Moonblast. Perfect. And we'll get Magical Leaf there. Draining Kiss wouldn't be a bad secondary. I want to find out if Magical Leaf actually chases. Because I don't know if it does. I've never actually used it. Let's see how double team works. I've never actually bothered to learn how it do. You, kill your brethren. Okay, so double team acts as a defensive maneuver, I think. Alright. Oi! Alright. Not shiny. We. Woo. Wah. Or. Okay. Out this way. It does have a gun. If we have a dealer, is this the hostess? I mean, hostess would make sense. Do Pokemon that float need actual physical exercise, like running or moving, that isn't with a flower or psychic abilities? I don't know. The stairs are a lifesaver. It's like Lady Luck pulled a Resident Evil mid-stairs and she's alright now. Yeah. Don't you know, immunity to violence is the greatest stair-based power. Pidgey, I will one day make you shiny. Toodaloo goes to weight check and he slightly floats. Okay, yeah, that bitch will definitely float instead of allowing himself to get weighed properly. Okay. You're all within range, if I recall, as are all of you. There's another! I heard the noise. Not any of you. Yep, it's none of you. Although, I am going to... That is incredibly satisfying. Okay, let's find out what decided to be shiny. I will one day make you shiny. No, don't gold shiny all over the bird. Is it you? I think you might be close enough. It's not you. It's not you. I'll catch you both for progress. Good. You're not shiny, but I don't want you to be shiny. I don't smell the shiny anymore. Okay. Where are you? Give me you? I wonder if we could get mega rings. Give me you. You just use Hyper Beam, and since it's pointed in the sky, Arky's like reading a book about how to fix fossil Pokemon if humans mess them up, and suddenly the Hyper Beam hits under his house. Yeah. I will make you shiny. I've never used a Mega Pidgeot. That's kind of why I want one. Where? Okay, let's go the exact route we did before and see if we can figure it out. I can't figure it out. It's not the Pidgey. Did we lose it? It's not the Spritzy, far as I can tell. They don't despawn, but they can run away. So, like, Pidgey and Fletchling could. And then there's... Okay. No. Okay. Why? What is the purpose of this? I need to know why that exists. That is stupid. Alright. I wonder how many people fell on each other with the Rotom phone system in the parkour. No. Could it be... There's something around here, maybe? No, we were just out there. Okay. It's possible it's a time of day spawn. Neither of you are shiny. Oh, that Riolu's alpha now. That is not shiny. Hawlucha would be pretty cool, though. Fuck! Oh. Hi, Spritzy. You don't want to be my friend? Nope. There we go. You got out of my death beam alive? Now die. I will make you shiny. Is that a threat or a flirt? It's like Spindlin saying I'll spin you. I think it's both. It's a threat and a promise of a good time. Okay. Ladder me up, babe. Oh, is this where Riolu lives? Alright, Riolu. Are you gonna pass the time of day? There we go. Calmly drinking coffee inside their house. Hyper beams through their window, trying to kill us in Fulberg. We do love Jackpot. Jackpot has no mercy. Well, Riolu despawned. Kill. Nope. That's fine. Good. I want to make sure they're going to the right box. They are. Okay. Weird. Okay. Give me all of you. I don't think there's anything significant left in here. Now we just gotta figure out if there's anything cool around here, but probably not. I'm not seeing much in the way of cool things. Okay. Hey, I heard Spindlin is spinning you good. Want to go double down in the alleyway of love and get shiny? Meanwhile, Bonk is just taking Salt Bay at her like, Temptress, stay back! Salt 'em, boys. Indeed. You will shine. You will sparkle! Sparkling. Nothing. 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 Oh, hang on. Jackpot is at cap. Let's get him out. We can bring 7s with us. Okay. Okay. Honestly, isn't working. How about cat or lion fishing hay? Next shiny Pokemon gets to get owned by Crash, maybe Bonk. Even. Do we have to start bribing the shinies? I think we might have to start bribing the shinies. None of you are shiny. Monkey. Ah! I'm so mad. We could have had you. You could have been mine. Yeah, everyone hates Lady Luck. Boy. That's incredibly rude. Hi! Alright, drinks coffee in their new house. Pidgey crashes through window to escape Lady Luck. Alright, I'm gonna bench this away. Good. 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 Okay. There. I have caught you. Maybe you want to be my friend now. It was probably a fletchling down here. Because none of you are sparkling. It's not over here. It's not you. I'm kind of annoyed. I want to at least know what it was. I do have one shiny stone. So we'll have to find out whether we want to get a Rose Raid or a Florges. So can Vivillon, but we need the TM. I don't think Florges gets it naturally. Yep, not naturally. Yeah, where's Bonk when you need him? Okay, so if it's not there... Could it have been there? No, I don't think so. Okay. Got up there. Could have been one of you. I will eat your friends. It's neither of you. Yeah, I think it might have been a flyaway shiny. That's unfortunate. You're surprised Pokemon? You're surprised that Bonk doesn't have a Tim? I suppose it's fair. Alright. I guess we can make our attempts to progress the goddamn story. For shame. Still no monkey. Cool, whatever. Alrighty. Hang on. Give me you. Yeah. Okay. No. 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 Cool, maybe? Good, good. Okay. Give me you. And you. And you. No. Alright. Hopefully not from the scientist. It looks like Hatsune Miku if she was a Karen. We get it in a wild zone that we can't access yet. I think it's Wild Zone 12 or 11, and we only have up to 10. I would love to have A ground type shiny. But I guess not. Oh, holy shit on a beagle. God. I do not wish to die. I'm gonna leave. Those alphas are scary. Alright. Yeah, that mofo can bite your head off. Easily. Easily. Okay. I'm literally gonna check that Pidgey any chance I have. Just one wrong step and made Lady Luck into just Lady because she bit the other half of her name off. Yeah, that would do it. That would really do it. You know what, Bunk? I get Lady Luck is trying to luck you, like, hard and everything. But you're more lucky than her. Give her a water-type shiny. Miss Swallow, you control most birds. Give one that's a bit pissed yellow to Lady Luck. She needs it. Just when Lady spare some change. Okay. Let's just do it. I don't think she hates it yet. The last found standing wins. There should be someone handling check-in. Talk to them to enter. You'll need to say the password in order to participate. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. It's naive, I mean Naveen. Usually I work in construction, but I'll lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. Looking to enter the contests, and you gotta know the password. What's the password? Let's go Magneton. I like Dynamo. I like the Dynamo one. That's pretty good. Yay, we know the password so we can get through. Bonk is gonna choose Magneton, isn't he? He would.
Hey, I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. that the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my canary plushies. I know, I'll get an autograph as well.
Just for his boy Duracell.
I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance a new Dynamo member of the community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Kinetics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a bzz jolt.
Let's go, Dynamo! Oh, Naveen, I'm sorry I called you a simp when there's a Reddit mod here trying to catch them all, as then catch all kinds of charges to get arrested. Thunder Wave! That's actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. How's it going, you crazy Kinetics? Who wants to meet me? We do! You did the same personal challenge, Moose? How did it go?
What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You meet me right now, cunts!
Wow, I love how she swears!
Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Show. Listen up, Kinetics. Here's how this works. The quiz is 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next.
I don't care if she's all electric types, I have a bunch of them. Pour some water on these people.
Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement's true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple. I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at following block games. Choose blit for true or for false.
27 shinies before finishing the main game. Nice. Haven't seen someone that looks more sticky than a muck before. Oh, yeah.
To make sure you get the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right.
That's definitely true. Yep, Simp is here.
I feel calm, composed, and totally confident.
Hello, Gwyn.
Time's up. Let's see you got it right. The correct answer is... true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. Woohoo! Everyone who failed, you're clap, clap, eliminated. Get electrocuted, shitheads. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose for true or for false.
This one's easy, too. Alright, where's the smelliest simp? That's him.
A wise man never wavers. I've never heard him mention that food before.
Oh, the last one was true, so this one must be false. I'll just copy folks who seem to know their stuff. That's funny. Lady Luck isn't actually hearing the questions. She's just luckily guessing. It's time's up. Why is there a random woman that looks dead? That's Gwyn.
The correct answer is false.
I'm dying. Okay.
Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets.
Mm-hmm. It's got semi-toxic Yuri. Moose, I finished the game technically once. Almost did it twice. But decided to do the challenge in a different game.
Question 3. True or false? Electric-type Pokemon are my fave.
Okay, this one's a gimme. Everyone knows when she knows she loves Electros. Yep, there's the simp.
My victory is assured.
Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is...
True, you fucking idiots!
No duh, Nemo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. Scarfing down some dinner between questions. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for the special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. They're telling me this person who wears yellow uses electricity for her shows and uses exclusively electric types, looking like a Timu knockoff of Iono likes electric types? Yeah, exactly. I'm shocked that anyone said no. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. All of you others get fucking thundershocked, whores.
Well, I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. You're not a loser. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2.
People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? He's a gatekeeping bitch. Well, yeah, if her luck didn't hold, her name will be Lady. Exactly. Let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. Just getting to see Canary, even as a hologram, makes me happy. I was so confident how to get every answer wrong, because you're a fucking idiot. I stayed up all night preparing only to wind up being sabotaged by sleepiness. Sucks to be you, bitch. I was so sure I was right. Maybe it's the quiz that's wrong? Young lady. Miss Young, whatever the fuck your name is. 7s, kill! What? I can't target this human? 7s. Use hyper death beam. My god, 7s is gonna be terrifying. I'm starting to think all these idiots were too busy shocking off to actually understand the question. Oh, it's true. Thunder Wave. Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contestants are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. Yeah, this is Toxic Yuri.
It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory.
It's a ghost lesbian. It's really sad, though, because, like, Gwen is super into Canary, but Canary is just, like, half the time she doesn't seem to care as much as Gwen does. It's so sad. That's why I call it Toxic Yuri. I mean, Casper the friendly lesbian ghost. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find it and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be a twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. Go to Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Doobly 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 doo. He's a phantom. Yo, Denny Phantom. He was just 14. His parents built a very strange machine. He could walk through walls, disappear, and cry. He smelled a lot more than the other guy. It's then that he knew what he had to do. He had to kill all the ghosts that were coming through. They're here to kill for me and you. We gotta kill them all. They're gonna kill the baby. Boy. Kill and eat the child. Yay. Good job, Sevens. Let me fix your moves. Yeah, your special is significantly better. Do we have anything good? We'll go for that, that. Actually, that's better. And that. Then we'll put Ember there until you get Flamethrower. You can have, like, 8. Good. You can have these 5. Oh! Perfect! Evens everything out. And you can just have all 34 of those. Perfect. Okay, let's fix you up, see if there's anything we can fix and add. Charm. Charm's handy. Alright, Sevens, did you get it? You got Earth Power. Oh, we're gonna have fun. Swift is no longer necessary. Leos were coming through, then arriving. I don't think that's ectoplasm. I think that was ghost bustin'. Alright. Can't hit me when I'm outside your wild zone. Neener, neener, neener. Go fuck up Eener. Sevens, come, we must ride into battle. I could ride Sevens, yeah, I could totally ride Sevens. That cock tease. Weed, I mean.
Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. No sprint back at lightning speed.
Cockhead. He's sprinting back. He could have just called a cab. Still, that fellow's a more formidable opponent. It's the Simpkin jackpot. Canary's Electros isn't like just any ordinary Galette. Has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Fangs? It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days will know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special Galette we need. I'd like my usual Lumio Skelette, please. Did Naveen buy this for us? Yeah, Naveen bought it for us. Use Jackpot, lift him and aim like he's a bazooka. Jackpot is my battle lion, and I will use him as a weapon. A popular treat among residents of Lumios. This variety is baked to be incredibly firm, so no one can savor the crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back to the substation. Twice the love, triple the debt! It's time to ride across the rooftops. Human. 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 Hello, Sprout Bell. 7s. Use Murder Cannon. Satisfaction. Kill. Beautiful. Sevens, kill. Oh, nice. I surprised it. Is that one alpha? It is. Neat. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This way. 7s make their lives shortened to 7 seconds. Yeah, that's her job. Sevens does her job incredibly well. She's so good at murder. Can we just compare how big 7 is to Jackpot? Sure. Let me find a bench. Bench. Also 7's kill. Suffer. Also, I don't know why I'm only using Pokeballs. I don't think we even made a rule for Pokeballs. Especially for just the shit that we're trying to catch out in the wild. Oh, good. There's a bench outside the Pokemon Center. Who's the child I care least about? Sorry, Prize. Okay, so that is our Pyroar, and that is our Litleo. Are they sitting in some kind of order? Look at that. 7's is almost as big. Nearly identical. Dealer, what do you want? Are you being tsundere? Feels like 7's hurt a ton when she came out of her mama, since 7 tons as a baby. Although I guess to be fair, her name should have been like the number 7 and then an S instead of just 7's. If we get another, yet another, that'll be 777. Okay, come on out, 7's. Your mama's new favorite.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga. Hello, Froth. We're playing Simp.
No, I see. I've been watching the stream for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeet.
Jackpot is either the luckiest lion or he's gonna go from Pyroar to Pegroar. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Because I'm probably gonna use both of them in battle, because they have ground moves. 7's, could you keep up?
7's, you're being like a foreign running right now. Did you lock onto that Pidgey, throw a Pokeball into the canal, and run away?
I threw a ball at it, but the ball
Why is
missed.
Little O so fucking big?
Because she's alpha. She's massive.
Oh, that explains it. I'm like, there ain't no goddamn way that Pokemon is a base out of 3 starter.
No, but if you look at her, I could ride her. Look at. We can ride into
Well, it is
battle.
Pride Month, I suppose. Oh, into battle.
I mean, we can ride each other after battle, too. Nothing wrong with that.
The fuck up, Nomona.
Oh, look,
I mean,
I'm straddling
you
my
can
lion.
rail me in battle. I mean,
You can rail me in battle. In Minecraft.
you can rail me and battle.
You can rail me while we battle.
I love the struggle.
Wait. Iron, I think you just gave me a really stupid idea. Imagine how funny it is. Canary's expecting a full-on show versus somebody, then Lady Luck casually goes, "Come to me, my lions! Earth power!" She really is like Crash, just with lions. But no! You know Area 7 or 17 that's full of a pride of lions? And some of them are alphas. It's just a bunch of Pyroar that want to sit there and murder you with Earth power. We could do the same! We have enough Pyroar! We could fill a team with them!
Your Honor, I have cats.
That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. Must have been very difficult for a casual Kinetic. A Canoob, if you will.
What? Zappin', you crazy Kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? 1 jackpot, 5 alphas. What we're looking for is... a Lumio Skelet. Obviously. Oh no! Yep, Lumio Skelet. In other words, it was a freebie. What's this? Why is everyone looking so calm? Did you all get it right? Guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz was contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if! Lesbian intuition failed. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one. R-O-N-G.
Canary, wrong is spelt with a W. No, it's not.
You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those galettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got there? It's a super Lumiose galette.
You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canatalk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Zappin' heck, you two. Excuse me. She doesn't say zappin' heck, she says fucking shit, bro. You're both so amazing. You totally got it right. Lumiose galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially overbaked ones. Not just about the taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extremely well done. Except my partner simply loves biting stuff with his fangs. It looks like if a Snorlax was a weeb and used a rubbish as a sponge. You know what this guy looks like? If SpongeBob was a simp. Since you two are the only ones to get this one right, guess what? You're moving on to the final round. Go fight each other for my amusement. One last time. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Dynamo. That's not SpongeBob, that's SpongeBobbing. That's Simp Bob. Simp Bob the fry cook. I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull, stupid lives. So let me ask you this. Who's charged up, cunts? We are!
Who's charged up? We are! Good, I'm gonna need you to suck on my charger. My phone's almost out of battery.
That's what I like to
Kinda
hear.
need the juice.
All
I
right.
didn't pay my electric bill.
Back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Show contest. Also,
See, I could have charged all my bills to my card because I love charging things, and now I'm.
I need you all to donate all your money to me.
Yeah.
Pay me at my coffee.
Yep, I need 18 billion pennies, because as we all know, pennies are the most electroconductive.
The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two will battle, and the victor must answer our final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby.
I will always be the winner, baby.
$180 million in pennies.
How much does that weigh?
18 billion pennies? Let me check. How much does a penny weigh? 2.5 grams for modern Lincoln pennies from 83 onward, which are made of 97.5% zinc and 2.5% copper. So we're gonna go with that one because that's slightly lighter than the older ones. So 18 billion pennies times 2.5 grams is 45 billion grams. Grams to pounds. So what did I say? 42 or 40 billion?
Out.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of fucking pounds. Hold up. 99208.0181 times 100. That's 9.92 million pounds of pennies. Now let me turn pennies to imperial tons. What that many pounds.
Calm my next. Cool. Penny doesn't weigh a ton, she weighs a penny.
It would be 4,429 imperial tons.
Damn.
For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question.
Yeah, what if I just kill you? Can I summon my Pyroar and just have him blow his load through your chest?
Hey, yo. So, to put into perspective, by the way, a Ford F-150 can weigh up to 5,950 pounds.
There's a reason this guy uses quick balls only. Yeah, because he quick fires.
So 18 billion pennies would be the same weight as 1,667 and like a third Ford F-150.
You still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo in the OG Quiz Wiz.
I want to kill this man. I'm sorry, he's infuriating to look at.
Hold up. No.
Quizzes ain't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched.
What's your rank in the Czar?
I'm rank 7.
You don't compete in the Czar, do you?
Yes, I totally compete in the Czar.
A McDonald's burger weighs 210 grams. So 18 billion pennies weighs about the same as 214 we're gonna say 3 million McDonald's burgers.
Damn.
So think about that. 18 billion pennies is equivalent to 214.3 million McDonald's burgers. And we barely scrape into Manny over here's breakfast budget.
He ain't shooting thunder, he's shooting bolts. Meanwhile, Lady Luck is firing fucking lasers! Pyroar, dark magic attack! Pyroar, no, not that kind of dark magic. Pyroar about to sacrifice you!
We talk about the fact that he's got a quick ball, like he's got all quick balls across his belt. These colors are blue and yellow. And yet the only thing quick about him is his heart attacks.
It looks like if he didn't wear a shirt or jacket, he'd be so hairy. It looks like
he looks like the kind of person that
on.
would just always be on his computer at home to bully people online fast as lightning, but then not leave the fucking... Like, he's wearing jorts, for God's sake.
You're describing me.
No. You have a
right,
beard.
I leave the house.
Yeah, that's... Besides, you don't wear jorts.
I don't, because they look horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this guy. He's got jorts.
Looks like if a Snorlax and an Electivire had a baby and it grew up watching SAO instead of reading history books. So you're telling me Manny is Sword Boy's best online friend?
This is Kirito if Kirito read his story rather than lived it.
This man had a Rotom and would be traumatized and turn from a ghost type to a dark type from all the incognito. That Rotom would have a stained screen.
Oh, that poor fucking Rotom.
Just like me, my electric types are as fierce as they are adorable.
No, you are not adorable, you cunthole. That Rotom would try to commit black screen.
You know PTSD, he gave his Porygon Z an ST.
He gave it an ST?
Bro,
oh my god.
If you saw the websites he went to, oh my god. Bro,
do you have anything that can hurt Gachapon?
Probably not. I love how we're shitting on this guy, but in reality, we don't give a damn.
Gachapon! Eat!
I'm very thankful that we have video games to allow us to vent about characters that don't exist because we actually care about human beings.
Most humans. Some humans. A collection of humans that one might consider a group.
Like 4 people.
How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Maybe
know
you're
what?
not as cute as you think
No,
you are,
no.
cunt.
No. You know what? I approve this guy now. I may not see the same thing he does, but he's got conviction.
It's fair. He's the guy to see Vaporeon and tried to do the same with a Jolteon and lost his blade.
Hey, where'd you get another fucking Pokemon? I thought you lost.
Oh, he had one more.
Oh. Why does
Most
he have
people-
6 fucking quick balls if you only had 3 Pokemon?
Because he's an idiot. He said it! Inconceivable!
Inconceivable.
You
He
know,
defeated my Spaniard. Inconceivable.
you keep saying that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. I love it! That makes me so happy.
What, the fact that he said it, or the fact that we both know what he...
The
what you
fact,
meant?
A, the fact that he said it, and B, the fact that we made these same jokes. Oh, I forgot. This is amazing.
You know what? See, now we can't hate him.
Shit,
he's
he's
a
cultured.
He's a true classicist. He understands the classics and he knows every line. Breakfast Club, Penny and Pink, even Santa was fine.
In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won. You literally only saw Gachapon. If
Well,
you
yeah,
had
but
a
to be
single
fair,
hint
he didn't know
of...
you had more than one.
That is true. But he hasn't seen Sevens. And Seven's fucking adorable.
You're right, he didn't, which is why he's saying this. Because if you showed him that, he would clearly understand that at least you were equal. At least.
There's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Why don't you go take a shower? I haven't bathed in 42 years.
I got to touch her hologram. I haven't washed my hands since. It gets a close up and it's a fucking civilization on there.
It's just one of those, like, egregiously detailed SpongeBob cut-ins.
Na, 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 na. Nya, 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 nya.
Once you get it wrong, I'll sleep in with the right answer and snag
The
the
man
quiz
avoided the
whiz
brain like
crown.
the wiki.
Honey, that's not how it works. You already lost the battle, so you lost. Stupid bitch.
Oh yeah,
right,
my
it's
beloved
time
is
for the
coming
final
to visit me.
question.
I'm
Yay!
so happy.
When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. Well, her parents are dead.
Your dog.
So it's a rather deep cut. The story behind it's quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Quiz Whiz contest! Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog.
As Canary's oldest fan and a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but accept defeat. I give you my hat!
Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream. You want all the revenue? You want all the revenue for my streams? I can't give you that. You want a shiny Pokemon? I can't give you that. Don't be shy, spit it out. I don't need anything.
I don't want anything from you.
Wait. Can we say that? I think it'll be really funny.
Do it.
What are you saying? Ah, just put me on speaker. Or, what are you saying? Just put me on speaker. Please, Canary, forget about that just now. Would you give my friend the honor of a promotion match?
Who the fuck is talking?
That was Naveen.
Excuse you. You son of a bitch. I said nothing.
Yeah, we went through all of this for nothing.
I just wanted to show him up.
Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Canary, can I introduce you to my pride? I'd like you to meet Sevens, Jackpot, Lotto.
You have
Chip?
lions? Thank you for not assuming I meant something else. People have been assuming that I've meant the fucking sin of greed, lust, and pride. It's been so hard these last few weeks.
Is this kid really a fan? I think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. No, I don't care. Whatever, if that's what the Quiz wants, that's what the Quiz gets. As your reward, I'll accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction, okay? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Lumio Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose, cunt!
Are you saying you would have done anything I asked of you?
Well, yeah, that's
God
what the Quiz
damn it.
winner wins.
God damn it. I should have asked for a pony.
I can't get you a... fine, I'll give you a promotion match.
wanted a
That's how it
pony.
goes. It's like, can you give me a shiny water type? I'll give you a promotion match.
I wanted a pony.
It's all because of you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz even if it's unofficial. Dude, you didn't help for any of the questions except for the last one. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company. Time to go to Racist Constructions.
You know, my friend works there. He's the CEO.
He's the Keo?
No, he's the So.
Show.
No, the
Pity.
So. C equals S.
Ah, he's the CQC master. Got it.
There's a stitching minigame in Yakuza?
I'm not surprised.
That's actually so adorable. What did he make?
Naveen, you ain't shit when you banned from seeing the show or something to try and get a hollow grab of Canary's Voltorbs. Why even hang back
What
there?
did he
There's no
make?
reason.
Upset.
Wouldn't it have been better if just, like, we both competed and then if one of us won, we just asked for the promotion match?
What the unholy shit is that?
Something unholy. Would have been smart, but Naveen is not. Yeah. Wee woo, wee woo. What you gonna do, woo? Hello, giant Badu. Alright. Good. We're just gonna do a few cycles of this. Because I would like a shiny fucking water type, god damn it. Yay for our favorite game, Wheel of Disappointment.
Wheel of.
Wheel.
What is this wheel of?
Cheese.
Wheel of. Circus.
Wheel of sphere. All wets are off, and yes, wets, because it's drier than Sword Boy's friend list. Look, Sword Boy's only friend is Tom from MySpace.
Tom Brady?
No, from MySpace.
Oh. George.
Sword Boy only has a MySpace account. And no one is on MySpace. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this until we get to, like, the halfway point. Haven't seen anything this empty since I looked at Wilhelm's lore and Iba's friend list before her glow up. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Pokemon in here do have Megas. So that's neat. These resets take a lot of time to get anything to happen. Couple more bites of food. What is this, Mad Max for Shinies? Where did everyone go? Did they head over to another challenge to get caught? Maybe.
What? Okay.
Alright, we're just gonna do this for another maybe 5 minutes. Because I'm starting to get impatient.
Just... I don't like Python. I keep getting these, like, day number this of learning Python, and it's like, what is the output? And it gives me a formula. And I know C++, which is close enough to Python that I'm able to read Python script and get a good idea as to what's going to happen. And in this, it's for I in range space of 3. If I is equal to 5, or if I is set at 5, break the function. Else, print the word done with a capital D, followed by print whatever the value is of I. But here's the problem. As far as I understand it, the array will never be able to reach 5. Assuming that I follows 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I is set at 0 to begin with, and the beginning of the array, that is range, is 0. Because arrays start at 0. So that's their first variable. So if I is 0 and it adds 1, that makes 0 equal to 1, 1 equal to 2, 2 equal to 3, 3 equal to 4. However, if I is equal to 4, I will never be able to equal to 5 because there's not enough slots in the array.
Didn't it say 0 to 3
5.
or something?
Yeah, which is only 4 slots. So it'll never reach 5, so it'll never break the function. So it would reach an error. However, the other problem that exists is that there is no increaser value. Like it just stays at whatever I is, unless range in Python for some reason has a automatic counter.
Add 1 or 2 or 3.
Well, yeah. So in C++ specifically, if you wanted to do a for statement, because you know what a for statement is, right? You know what that does?
Not necessarily.
So a for statement is a loop statement. So it'll complete its cycle, then return to the start until it is told to break.
Okay.
In which then it finishes and does not repeat the cycle. And for indicates that you should continue doing this loop until these conditions are met. Mm-hmm. So, like, if I were to say, in C++, it would be like, for I equals 0, or specifically, if I'm setting it up from scratch, it would be for int I equals 0, I less than 3, I plus plus, and then function. If this is how I'm supposed to do it, give me a second to go check. Or,
well, I know Lady Luck is from Vegas and everything, but just because she's from Nevada, but it still rains in the dry desert, Arceus. Stream 5, either you get the shiny first or a TM to use first. Honestly, at this rate, I think we're gonna get the TM first. And I know where it is.
yeah,
so
okay.
It'd be easy to get.
So,
we just need
like,
to access the area.
Let me change that to a 5. So, this statement, like, print.
The well is drier than the odds.
Yeah, what we'll do is this, because this is close enough shorthand. So in chat, I've just listed a statement that in C++ works. So
int
it
equals
has
0, I is less than 5, I plus plus, print I.
So in C++ format, I probably forgot the semicolon at the end, but I can't remember if that's something that I am necessarily required to do because it's a shorthand singular statement on the inside. Anyway, so what this means is that for this set of parameters, which is in the smooth the parenthesis effectively, complete the curly brackets. So while the integer I, integer being values between negative and positive, 12 million and some. So while this value of an integer starting at 0 is less than 5, complete what is in the curly brackets, and then add an additional value to I, increasing it by 1 in an incremental series. So what this does is it goes, okay, to start,
0.
I is equal to 0. 0 is less than 5. Complete the print I, which means, which in this case, considering how print works, it'll just, on the command console, it'll write 0. And then it will add a singular value to integer I, which is 0.
Basically, you told it to count to
1.
5.
Yeah, and that's what it'll do. And then once I is equal to or greater than 5, as it will no longer meet the criteria of I is less than 5, it will automatically stop.
So it should stop at 5.
That is
it's
its
specifically
break
less than 5, not less than or equal to 5.
Yes. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If it's greater than 5, it's no longer less than 5, so it will no longer complete what it's supposed to
Right,
be
but
doing. So it will not
5
do
is
the curly
also
bracket.
not less than 5.
Yeah. If I is anything that is not less than 5, it will not do what's in the curly brackets. So it will not state 5.
It's gonna count
It'll
to
go
5.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and
It
will
won't
stop.
count to 5?
Nope.
Huh.
If I said very slightly differently, if I said this, and I'm gonna space it out a little bit so that it makes it a little easier to read.
I'm trying this new purple cotton candy Alani.
Alani?
An energy drink.
Actually, probably more like this. I can't remember offhand because it's been so long. If the equals comes before or after the sign. But if I do this, then it will count 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it will stop.
So there's going to be 6 answers, but the original way there's going to be 5 answers starting at 0.
Yeah. So because I'm not including a 5, it will never say 5, but it will start at 0 and count to 4. 5 numbers, but they do not allow 5. The next one does allow 5, which makes it 6 numbers. So when I read this Python...
Are you shiny yet?
It's like, it doesn't have anything that tells me that it's increasing I. Unless it's like checking against the range.
Okay, none of these are shiny.
But even that... I don't know.
How is this area supposed to be easy to shiny hunt in?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at people's comments, and it's like done 02, but it's like... I don't get it.
I don't get
Because in
it.
my head, this doesn't work. Because it doesn't increase, so it would just be repeating it for the rest of time. Unless Python, like, completes an array where it sets I to the value of whatever is in the array, and they don't start at 0, and there are values outside of it. Because otherwise, I am very confused on how the comments get to done 2. Like, I get it's like, if I is equal to 5, then break from it, and then afterwards print the value of I at the very end of the sequence, I guess. But it just, I don't know, it's confusing. It does not look like how C++ does, and C++ is very, like, easy to read by comparison from what I'm seeing. But I also studied C++, and I didn't study Python, so...
Yeah. Okay.
You're right, Iron, that is text.
We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis would fall under status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You there, random passerby! You came at the perfect time. I would love it if you just fought the both of us.
Would you rather feed your Pokemon poison or feed them a battery?
Well, I know what I'll do. I'll feed them a lion!
Whoa, you can't
Ever
say
settle
that,
which one's
Iron.
better? You'll face my team with my paralysis moves. I'll go on an all-out offensive.
Alright, Lady Lies. Hey, Lady Lies, I got a present for you.
It's a lion!
Guess what? Chicken butt.
Boom! Sevens doesn't
Lady
care.
Lies meet Lady Luck. That's a good one.
Oh wow, that thing was only level 16. I killed a child.
That's my favorite pastime.
Paralysis didn't stop you in your tracks. You have to land a move to be able to get that to happen. You defeated me soundly. To be careful, paralysis lingers even after the battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemons are paralyzed, be sure to cure them using Paralysize Heals. Thank you for the paralysis heal. So you held your own against Liza's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry.
That's not the only thing that would be sucked dry.
Hard to stop someone in their tracks when they kill your Pokemon first.
We also talk about how the fact that she's an adult woman, probably, and she still finger paints.
She's an artist?
Sucking dick.
Yeah, her art is dick sucking.
She's very artistic. Yeah. I can fucking figure. So am I. That's how I can tell. See, I'm
Wait.
very artistically inclined.
My poison strategy failed. You didn't land a single move.
She's like Michelangelo, but with Pokemon art instead.
I wasn't surprised
say
when Lies
Michelangelo.
lost her battle. I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you faced us both, honestly. And so honestly, which condition was tougher to beat? Neither of them, cunts.
Can we talk about the fact that they let their names dictate their entire lives?
Yes,
Venom and Lies.
that's how Pokemon works. When your parents name you, it determines what you're going to be doing for the rest of your life. Literally.
Feel bad for the person named Oxysate.
Flint,
Scythe.
the Elite Four member in Sinnoh, says that because he was named Flint, he decided to train fire types.
Your Honor, his name was Magma Grunt A.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he had a choice. Therefore, he should be free. He's innocent of everything. He murdered a group of people. Yeah, but his parents named him Magma Grunt A. Like, what is he supposed to do when
It's like,
magma comes out of nowhere?
yeah, there's a, there's Wizards of Waverly Place, right? There's an episode how they talk about names in the wizard world. Because not every wizard lives with the mortals. Some live in the wizard world. And in the wizarding world, it's not uncommon for people to be named for what job they're going to have in the future. For example, Justin has a tutor named Tutor. There's also a haircut guy named Butcher.
Oh. Oh.
Sounds like the reason her name was named Lies is because her life was built up on him. Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Yeah, if I kill you quick enough, they don't matter. I suppose it's true, neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There's so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. I don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. One of them still is a condition. Please use the full heal. That's nice of you. Also, I like how they're color-coded. The poison one wears purple and green, and the paralysis one wears yellow. Oh, look, she did manage to poison me. It did nothing. What are you? You're white. You're white. Do we still need a white Floette? Yes.
Alright, we are now coming upon the part of the stream where I start cleaning my gun. Alright, so first thing you're gonna do is you're going to make sure your gun is not loaded. And then you're just gonna jam the thing in.
Kinky.
You know, the thing, the way that all the ladies love when you clean their guns too.
I always clean my lady guns.
Yep. Remember, don't be sexist. Clean your exits. Or something like that. I don't know.
Wow, Sevens only took 2 damage from that
your
attack.
exit till you flex it.
Don't forget to get a pair of 2s.
Yep,
Maybe-
don't forget to get a parakeet.
Maybe the condition they actually had was dense Yuri, and they were arguing like a married couple before Lady Luck showed up. Maybe.
Not in real life.
Oh, hang on.
You ain't seen what they seen. You ain't do what they do. You ain't done what they done.
You don't dip what they dop.
And you ain't flubing what they schmoobin'.
Are you grooving when I'm pooving? Are you scratching when I'm sniffing?
I hope not.
Can't do what they do because you're a guy. Yep.
Well, you can. It just requires an impressive amount of tongue work. God, my gun is dirty. That's not a euphemism.
Kinky.
No, I said it's not a euphemism. I'm cleaning
I'm
my
gonna
gun.
use yorism.
Scandalous.
How scandalocious.
This is why you gotta clean your gun after you fire it a couple times.
It's an alpha Pichu! I want to catch it.
Do it.
It's not shiny, but that's fine.
Am I cleaning this the right way? Probably not. But it's my gun. Alright, and that concludes my gun cleaning course.
Come on, be unangry so I can try to catch you.
You gotta give
Ow!
him a reason to be unangry. Tell him there's a sale.
There's a sale on 2-star tacos. Yay!
Got it. Okay, sure. Never mind.
The Pichu
Okay,
likes tacos.
Pichu loves tacos. You heard it here first, folks. Pichu endorses this hotel or wherever the fuck we are. I genuinely forgot the story of this game.
I'm gonna put it right here. And just because of the joke, this Pichu is being named Tacos.
It's raining tacos.
From
out
the
of
sky.
Tacos.
From out of the sky.
Just open
Need
your
more
mouth
tacos to
and
lure water
close your
types.
eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
It's
Out in the
raining
street.
tacos.
Tacos.
Hallelujah, it's
On the
raining tacos.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos. Yeah, it's raining.
Raining tacos. With guys named Paco. You
I
want the
heard there was a
taco.
secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. It brought him several thousand tons of taco. It goes like this: Taco Bell drive-through, call it in and pick it up. The baffled king composing
All the
Taco Bell drive-through.
tacos. Have
Taco
some
Bell
tacos.
drive-through.
Have
Taco Bell
some
drive.
tacos.
Taco Bell drive-through. Have it now.
Are you seriously singing Raining Tacos, Town of Hallelujah, and You Are My Sunshine?
You are my taco,
my
only
favorite
taco.
taco.
You make me
taco
happy
when
taco
skies are
gone.
gray. You never
You
know,
never know,
dear,
how
how
much
tasty
taco
you are.
Please
Please
don't
take my taco away.
So to answer your question, Iron, yes.
Damn it.
He's understanding that taco is not forever, and that is upsetting.
Taco is never forever.
Taco is not permanent, but you know what is permanent? Your subscription to Magus and Grub on YouTube.
Yep, it's permanent. You're always going to be subscribed to me.
Yep.
Taco Bell the musical.
Sure.
Bells the musical food.
The more you eat, the more you do.
Wild zones are great, ain't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look, I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there bigger than mine. Why do you manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger? And I'd love to see it. Heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. It's just a rumor. Walk up to a guy randomly. How big is it?
I could not find a Magikarp bigger, but immediately thereafter I found a much bigger one, not but 2 feet away. I'd like to charge him for fraud.
Yeah.
His marketing tactics were incorrect. He said he had the biggest one, and I found one bigger, not super far away, indicating that his is actually average.
We could just catch that big one over there. But that would be dumb. I want to catch a shiny one, and then I can brag even harder to him.
Imagine saying yours is big, but yours is actually average.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine doing that, dude.
Some people probably just haven't seen enough Magikarp to know whether yours is big or not.
Right? Like, go out there and see other people's Magikarps, you know? There are some women who have really big Magikarps. There are some guys who have really small Magikarps. Sometimes, and I don't know why, some of them elders have the weirdest looking Magikarps. But the one thing you should always know is never ask a kid to see their Magikarp.
And remember, Magikarp come in all shapes and sizes, and you should be proud of all of your Magikarp.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing
Never
things you can capture in your photos by pressing A?
And 2, they'll immediately try to make it a Gyarados, and that'll be someone else's problem, and you don't want to deal with that.
Oh wow, a free rare candy. Thank you. Yes, I will take tons of photos by pressing the A.
Oh, I love pressing.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the Magikarp, please, water, I'm suffocating, you idiot. I'm a large fish, there's water right there, let me go. Just be happy with your medium-sized goldfish, Froth. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea because your Magikarp is the giant sea serpent. Just be happy, it's still splashing. Some people prefer Magikarp over Gyarados.
Back.
Give me a Magikarp. I'd like one that is bigger than my mother. But that would be hard, 'cause she's just so fat. Magikarp, yeah. Magikarp, yeah. Fishers can't be choosers. I mean, that is true. Like, objectively true. Kill, Sevens. Good job, Sevens. You're great at killing. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid. It worked! Sing random songs and streams to make Magus sing the tune of it. That would be one way to make it happen. Don't hurt my Sevens. Alright. Good. Speed is vital. No, it's not. Get sped. Woman, heal my Pokémon. Alright, this one. Alright, I can only use 3 Pokemon against this next guy. And he's a ground user. I could just use an army of goats. I do have 3 goats that I could apply. How much XP? Damn it. Those, they might all actually level up and, like, breach cap if I let them fight. Okay. Waiting for one to just have a really masculine voice like, hey, I'm a Nurse Jim. Like the other shiny Nurse Joy in the family. Instead of being chocolate-covered, this vanilla family, I just came with nuts in the ice cream. Okay. What doth I doth do doth? That's probably good. You're too low level. Lotto is a little stronger. But Sevens is already more powerful. Alright, I'm gonna try to win with that, but I am gonna give us a bit of an edge. No, I want to learn a move. Get to 33. Can you evolve? Was it 34? Or was it 35? It was 35. Perfect. I'm going to use our shiny stone. I think having a Roserade would be extremely, extremely useful for this. Unfortunately, it means we no longer get to see the little roses in the setup, but our dealer is now ready to deal. Need a shiny stone later for Florges, and she seems the only one who has a water psychic move later. Vivillon does, too. And again, TM. Yay, nice to see another shiny Roserade. Good. I'm also going to do this just so we have it. I feel like it'll just be nice to do it this way until we have the ability to wield the Mega Pyroar. So Jackpot and Sevens can sit in the same spot. So we'll always have Jackpot or Sevens in the party. And now we can find out how big Sevens is compared to her boyfriend. Okay. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam! I love me some Hyper Beam. I like that. So they have the same move setup, except he powers up, and she burns people. Yes, and 7 feet tall. Alright, hang on. Look at her! She'll eat him for breakfast. Beautiful. Chilling on a bench, do 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 do. Chilling on a bench, do 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 do. Okay. I want to lead with Dealer. Nice, Calm Mind. Out of curiosity, can anyone learn it? There it is. Neither of you can. Bigger than Asmon's for Arceus' sake. Bigger than Asmon for Arceus' sake, yes. She's XL. Wish we had like an actual height rating and not just a size. Oh. Alright. Trade your colorful screws for canary plushes. Ooh, cool. It's an EXP one. Ooh, I have enough to upgrade the blue. Let's get the blue plush. Cool. I think it goes up to like a 30% capture rate or something. It's pretty good.
Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the quiz whiz contest, kid. I gotta say, you did great out there.
I like how Canary, Lady Luck sees Canary and she's like, oh my gosh, you're the toy woman! Oh my gosh, Canary, I have all your toys!
If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say?
I'll battle you.
Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
I need to learn to stop trying to, like, open up stuff when people are challenging me to a battle. I kind of like how he underhands the ball. Alright, dealer. Fuck him up! You fool! Get out there. Air slash. Ow. It buzzed. Okay. Eat. Get burned. Now finish it. Did you get hit? I can't even tell. Get earth powered. Good. Hyper beam his car.
Escadrille, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of.
Good pose, my good sir. But how do you feel about Leech Seed? No. We might actually lose this. It all depends on how good we can do with Flamethrower. Wait, okay, yeah, we lost. That's fine. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. At least this isn't the promotion match. What do we got? Not quite enough. Level 36. Did sevens? What did you learn, sevens? Crunch. That's not gonna help us. Wait, I know it will. Okay, so unfortunately Roulette did basically nothing for us in that fight. do that. No. You get flash cannon? Wild. Guess we'll just put Dazzling Gleam on there. Okay. Ironically got your deck handed to you. Alright, one more time. Phone an hour past. You're making me go through the entire dialogue again? Oh, I suppose it makes sense, because as part of the cutscene here, he opens up the garage. You really should have just opened up the garage and let us walk in to fight his ass. No. Drink. Good. Now drink. Nice shot. Pyroar was selected. And it goes in the order of who's selected instead of who's first. Since Pyroar was the last Pokemon I sent out into battle, it was still highlighted. Alright, we're in a significantly better position now. Leech Seed, please. Yes? No! Damn! Ah, that was so close. I thought Overheat would one-shot. That's fine. We can get closer. Need a fast attacking move for 7s to follow up after the whole overheat. What she got? This overheat's a 10. Fire Fang might actually work. The biting moves and the punching moves are two of the fastest moves in this game. Ooh, idea. I wish I had more than one Quick Claw, but I'll give it to you. Yeah, we need a move that's faster than Dig. I was hoping something in here had dig so we could test the difference, but that's fine. How the fuck have I not gotten this one? Yeah, remember to send out the correct one first. Where's something that I could fight? Here's something that I can fight. This thing has dig. This thing shockingly does not have dig. Never mind. Do one of you start with dig? You do? Okay. Boy. Drink. I don't actually want you. There's only one source to look for any Pokemon knowledge in the whole world. That's right, Google. Yeah, Dig has a cooldown time of 12. So, while that's not, like, the perfect understanding of speed, the fact that it is a 12 and the bite move is faster than that makes me think we'll have a significantly easier time by following up with Fire Fang instantly. Okay, I kind of want more XP, though. Is there a zone I have not completed yet? I still haven't caught a Mawile. That's horrifying. Die? Cool. Yay. Nice. Do the backs with you. Ow! Hope I can move to Lumios. I heard it's great for people and Pokemon. I can't wait to make a nest here. Jackpot laser birds the children. Makes omelets. Oh yay! I 100%ed the zone. Neat. And we still haven't leveled up. Drink it. Shoot him. Come on, you want to come closer, don't you? Yay. That's still not enough. Oh hey, it's Toodaloo's cousin. Tell, because he did nothing but teleport and didn't move till he had to. He didn't even move, though. That'll do it. Oh, it doesn't even hit. Crazy. Does that have a good enough range? It does. He moved an inch to get a remote. Oh hey, another Tim. Cool. Now die. What's this Tim for? Power-up punch! Toodaloo doesn't use his psychic powers because he's too lazy to think. Do you get power-up punch? You don't. Damn. That's a shame. You know who might get power-up punch, though, and it would be really funny if it's true? Please tell me you do. Aw, you don't. I was gonna say it'd be really funny if Kadabra got it. Wow. Recover, Reflect, Teleport, and Psycho Cut. Literally 3 moves that cannot hurt you, and then 1 that will if it hits. Rude. Nice. Oh, wow. Holy shit, that hyper beam is scary. So, with that Quick Claw, sometimes she just doesn't have to charge up her attack, and it goes off instantly. Only a Psycho Cut because he needed to chop his food. Recover so he doesn't get food poisoning. Reflect so he doesn't need to look behind him just to use a move. And Teleport to move when he's lazy. This man doom scrolled so much brain went around the crotch he lost the psychic typing. Shoot them. You can't teleport away from Hyper Beam! That Kadabra completely failed to use teleport! Oh, that was amazing! That was so funny. Burn it. Teleported right into a laser. Good job, really showed us. Oh, amazing. Okay. I am content with what I see right now. There's just one thing I want to do. You can't see me. I'm just gonna real quick do this. Okay, you can see me. Can't recover from a death laser. Did nothing but jump Toodaloo's cousins from Gallows. But it was satisfying. Damn it. Okay, if using jackpots like a bazooka, then using sevens is like shooting a single-facing nuke. So sevens is my Fat Man. That might not be a bad idea. Won't have any effect. Cool. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Bonswar. Bone Sewer.
Bonswire.
Bon Squire, the chicken squire.
Oh, I didn't know we were talking that kind of dark magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Anyway, now I'm cleaning up my bed real quick because I need to get the comforter off so I can toss it. With my wife coming over, I gotta do a bit of cleaning.
It's just like Lady Luck saying, "Lions, destroy the enemies in that direction." Yes, ma'am. Destroying enemies. Yes, ma'am. Destroying that direction.
Ah, a 40 mic. Charles, I don't like something that happened over there. Please clear that area.
You know what, girls? You just want to
What do you
have
mean that
fun.
part? Sometimes they do. They want to have fun.
Yeah.
Girl.
Good news is Ampharos is not going to be useful to us in the actual fight, so it doesn't matter if Ampharos is at cap.
Girl, just want some tacos. Girl, just want some tacos.
Yeah, we want to have tacos.
Girls
just wanna have tacos. Good, and now we wait.
You know, Magus, I just thought about it. I haven't watched my comforter in a very long time. I also don't use my comforter.
Good, you're dead.
You killed me?
Not you.
Oh.
This blubbering oaf.
But that's me! Do I not
You're dead.
Magus? Do I not blubber?
Hang on, this creature just has to die quickly for me. He's dead! Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve and show that kid what we're made of. What I want to do is make sure it uses Dig first.
So it's grounded?
Exactly.
See person. I'm gonna go toss this in the wash. Be back in a moment.
Good. Overheat! Got it! The Overheat Fire Fang combo worked! Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? There's just a giant hole through the city, and the police is like, "Did you do this?" No. She says their giant lady lion is still smoking from using Hyper Beam. A drill to go further beyond. A drill to pierce the Lady Luck. Back in hotel, I sent someone drill Lady Luck, and it wasn't me. Hip thrust. Ha! I was expecting nothing less from the rising star of the Tsar. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemons. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the quiz contest. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan. As the trainer in the Tsar, and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. As you can see, I am a Vtuber.
As you can tell, I'm a very attractive teenage girl.
When I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app, the Canary you saw was me.
That's right.
My grandkid's
one
focus
kid.
is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her, so I take care of all of them.
That's right, when that Maury kid or whatever the fuck his name is that you were fighting and telling off, which I found very funny, he was actually gooning to me, Grandpa.
He was gooning to me, Grandpa.
Was he who goons to me, Grandpa.
Soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on performances for folks.
Until
And
he
I was
started
kind of
talking
hoping
like
they were
that.
gooning for me.
Yeah, that's when I really started laying it in thick. The idea that some poor innocent
Trying to
dumbass-
grab the outlet only to find a plug. Brutal.
Listen, man. Sometimes the girls just have both, and you don't need to question that. What you need to question is if they only have one.
Okay, so now we finally get to see the debut of the pair.
It's
Jackpot and Sevens get to fight together! It's not as cool. Let's see. Okay. I think we're gonna do that.
your mom doing your mom. You know what
Rock,
she
you
was
don't
doing your mom.
understand. Women don't have that. If they do, then you get foxfished.
Excuse you. I know exactly what I go for when I go fishing. And I got exactly what I was fishing for.
A Krabby Patty?
Sure. And Slim Jims kind of suck.
Alright, I think we're ready for the fight.
Magus, are you fighting a woman?
I think so.
Have you accepted that you're not gonna win no matter what?
Yes.
Then you've already won.
Yes,
for
another
it,
high
punch on.
score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something.
I got a new girl turtle who needs to be taken care.
I got a new girlfriend. You're the winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. But then again, you are pretty hot, so...
Yeah, and if you look at me, I'm like a knockoff between Pikachu and Hatsune Miku.
Mm-hmm. I'm Hatsune
So-
Piku.
Hatsune Piku? Hatsune Piku, Piku.
But you know what?
Got you.
You'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Well,
I never said that.
I guess if you blast me, it'll be okay.
I never said that.
Meet you in the garage. Haven't seen a room this cluttered since Crash's room, and he doesn't have plushies. He just has his rhinos sleeping on the edge of his bed like giant doggies.
I didn't say that.
You know
We
what's
also
funny?
talk about the fact that she lives effectively in the equivalent of a Harry Potter cubby inside of her grandfather's fucking
Yes.
place of work.
Also, I think it's hilarious. We can use Pokemon up to level 60 based on our rank.
You know what I just realized?
And that's like
stupid
twice
as
our
hell?
level. Yeah?
Look at her straps right now, and her zipper. You know what that means?
Yes.
Because her strap goes from left shoulder to right pectoral, and right shoulder to left pectoral, and there's a zipper down the middle. What the fuck is that there for?
Nothing. Also, she's
How the fuck
apparently
is
gonna
it-
film this and then place her losing on stream. Oh, look at the
EYN4 ammo.
look at the depth. That's her bra strap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how do you take it off? How do you put it on?
Maybe there's like
This is,
another
like-
connector like at the bottom or at the back that's covered by
I-
her tube top.
I hope this is one that's like a vertical split in the back. You know how the vertical splits are in the back with hooks. I genuinely hope that that's a hook bra, because otherwise that shit does not come off unless she does some finagling.
I just think it's funny that her zipper barely functions as a zipper.
Yeah.
And, like, that tube top is just barely covering her tits.
This is true. Why do we have this, Nintendo?
Do you think she ever joked about sitting on a couch with all her grandpa's construction workers around her and they don't know shit about the meme? They just think, oh, Canary wants a selfie. How sweet. You better not underestimate me.
100% wrong. They would know internet culture because they're trying to help her along by bringing her up to speed. She plays video games on stream online. At least by her grandfather's testimony. So they would be the kind of like older brother who would learn about trends for her to do to boost her popularity.
Mm-hmm.
They would 100% know about it. If anything, she would be the one like, oh, I guess they just want me to take a selfie with them.
It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Gwen,
Yeah, see, she
fuck
doesn't have
her.
an
She's not a
interest.
game.
Lady Luck, I'd fuck her. I mean, fuck her. She's not a game.
I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my fans what I'm made of.
I mean, this is my anatomy. It's flesh and bone and skin. And
Don't worry, I'll win quickly.
Don't worry, I always finish first. I mean, wait, no. Oh,
Nice girls
shit.
finish
Turn off
first.
Nice girls finish first. Good guys finish last.
Time for Lady Luck to steal all of everyone's girls.
Yep. Lady Luck, a subdivision of Maglet Agrippa. Maglet Agrippi.
How could you miss Swift?
Well, it's swift, not straight.
Yeah.
Because if it went straight for the target, then hoorah, but...
Get spiked. When now leech seeded.
You can be as
Now
swift as
drunk.
a coursing river all you want, but that river won't necessarily hit your town. With all the strength of a great
Raging
typhoon, be
fire.
a man.
With all the strength of your mother's
Hamstring.
hamstring?
Mysterious as the dark side of
Your
the moon.
dad. I will find your fat ass and destroy.
Oh my gosh, Magus, I'm
Your
going up
fist.
against financial Jesus.
Time to kick this woman right
To
into
defeat
a
your
ditch. You're the dumbest fuck I've ever met. Then you can bet before we're through. You dumb bitch, I will shoot all of you. Guys, I don't think I need anything to beat a Mega Electros. I just need Gachapon. Gachapon is really powerful. Why is Gachapon so strong? Gita's Go-Goat is weak. Why is Gachapon so good? That's true, he is the goat. Why the mask? That's not, or she is the goat, sorry. It's not covering your face at all. It's not like nobody wouldn't recognize bright blue and bright yellow hair. It's just a Japanese trend. Lady Lucky is some let's go gambling. Aw, dang it, aw, dang it, aw, dang it. Do you know the meaning of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over and over, expecting something to of Ithaca. Guys, we beat her with just our dealer and our pachinko machine. We only needed 2 Pokemon to kill her for. We didn't even need to let Jackpot and Sevens go ham. now, processing your promotion. That's right, we touched it. No wonder we won! Streamers are weak to grass type. Mental health is never giving up. Anyways, hello, Mango Odysseus. You. Always glad to see you, Solar. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, Canary. I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first, you fucking whore! You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Buy me a date with Lady Luck! Okay, I forgive you. My bee. I kinda blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but the little finger tap was adorable. Maybe I should put more effort into battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Oh hey, she gave me a Tim. I would appreciate if it was psychic. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. An autographed plushie! Is Lady Luck just female bonk? I think she might be. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Oh, so she's playing hard to get.
Or is she playing stupid?
I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. It's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Buy me a date with Lady Luck. The best I can do is some fan named Gwen who'll pay for your date herself. Ew, pass. Lady Luck has bonks luck with women, but knows she does. She's also not as dense as a bag of hammers. Like a hammer. Lady Luck isn't female bonk because she's actively trying to get lucky. Meanwhile, bonk is doing it on accident. Shit, you're right.
Kill! You made it to rank E. Hip thrust. That's awesome. Hip thrust.
It shakes the entire table when he does seated hip thrusts. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, yeah? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. I, for one, think it is fucking hilarious. Oh, we had a new set of mega evolutions to kill. Okay. Oh, we're already getting another match against Canary later. Okay, 47 for Ivor. Yeah, but with Lady Luck it works. Lady Luck is just a huge fan of Bonk and Crash first. She's getting her own army of one specific animal. Now she's using a lot of grass types. For Bonk, it's his obliviousness that makes him so desirable. Solar, if that luck worked, we'd have a water shiny by now. I never said Misfortune had shiny luck. That is true. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Yeah, and I'm fucking jealous. Don't you know I want to fuck you, Naveen? Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll understand. Oh, you think I can be a famous dancer? Oh my god, thank you. Are you being supportive? Oh my god. Fair enough, Lady Luck tried to pour all the stats and luckily to misclick and put it into charisma. So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. Her phone number. What? She gave you a present? For me? You gave Naveen the plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. I'll never wash it. Oh my gosh, and how severe, thanks. Seriously, who the flying fuck are you, and what have you done with my hot, mysterious Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. You finally came around to it, huh? Hip thrust. Wanna try a bite? Hip thrust, hip thrust. Absolutely not. Naveen getting a plushie from Lady Luck and Kanari. Yeah, that plushie isn't gonna turn into a Banette. It's never getting a Banette. Okay, I have to say, how the fuck can Eternal Flower Floette have that as a standard idol pose, but regular Floette can't use their flower as a broom?
Well, you see, if you use the flower as a broom, you could catch anybody's pollen. And Floette is no slut.
I don't want no pollen, I don't want all your bitch. I don't know. Fuck the standards, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Why are you marrying Poppins? Pop Lock and Droppins?
Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. Lita, don't say that. You've jinxed it. Hey. Morning. Where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. You thought of the meme and instantly thought of Spindlin and Bonk? Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. I wish I was her Mega Electros. It sounded like she had a fun battle, except she lost. And that's sad. I wanted my streamer friend to win. Instead, Lady Luck had to win. It was hot. It was a girl fight. That Electros was no match for Lady Luck. Hip thrust, hip thrust. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. I will eat you! Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Megas besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? Have you tried throwing lions at the problem? We've done that. It works! I'm afraid of no satisfying answer. May have something to do with Mega Power. Yeah, Cannoli Canary. Potato Potato. Hip thrust. I'm starting to think my name is ironic, not because of the lack of Water Shiny or Psychic Shiny, but because I'm stuck with you idiots who could be lucky and stuck... Who else could be lucky and stuck with idiots? Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery. Never mind, I didn't want a history lesson, you dumb fucking stupid mysterious hot guy. Bonk and Valtair running from Nimona. Oh, it's Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Hip thrust. You got a job for us this early in the morning?
I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Sad hip thrust. Need us to take care of more rogue, mega, evolved Pokemon? I will shit yourself. Haha, I wish you would. Megalith simp, hip thrust. Oh hey, I was wondering what those meant. Understood. Just send us the deets. Hip thrust. Sure you all heard the deal. Hey Lita, set us up with a strategy meeting, okay? Hip thrust. Must we? So early in the morning. Come on, Naveen. Try to at least muster some enthusiasm here. I can't be enthusiastic for all of us. Why is every meeting between these four an orgy waiting to happen? There's too much sexual tension. And Lady Luck wants none of it. Team M's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy? Sure. We have 3 idiots trying to get Lucky. Unfortunately, Lucky is trying to get out. I declare this strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in these spots. There's a Beedrill in Sector 5. And in Sector 3, there's a Hawlucha. And in Sector 9, there's a Banette. That's one in the Vert... No. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Hip thrust? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue's the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales pitch writes itself. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z Hip Thrust. In many teams, there's always at least one smart to balance out the idiots. Unfortunately, there isn't a smart one here. Lady Luck doesn't count if she's by nature a gambler. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Lady Luck? Let's ask Az for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Good call, Hip Thrust. We even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff, Hip Thrust. I'm loving all these ideas. Enough joking around, everyone.
Thrust.
Wait, so you guys were just kidding?
Hip,
I was
thrust,
kidding?
Understand, Hip, your accent, thrust.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. We need to speak correctly.
Hip, stop, thrust, 2, hip, bikini, thrust, bottom, hip, thrust.
Yep.
Oh, Hip, why didn't you say so, thrust? The next one, Hip, leaves in 30 seconds, thrust. Tough luck, kid, Hip, thrust.
This is a strategy meeting. I mean, duh, I knew that. Lita, your one intelligence is showing.
I will follow the Costco hot dog.
Down to business. Down to business. Our first mission is handling that. Urbane, you beat the shit out of the Beedrill. Second is the Rogue Mega Hawlucha. I'll take it. And third, you go take care of the Banette, Naveen. 'Cause you pissed me off. You are not getting laid tonight. Loving all these ideas, except yours, Urbane. Ha! I don't care, you Mega Valley girl. Hip thrust, sunglasses fall into frame. Where do those keep coming from?
Hippus thrustus. The magic of the elders.
Yes, Urbane's a wizard, but he can only cast Hip Thrust.
Sir Kurt Cobain.
He was trained in the
Omega
magical
Hippus
art of being a rock star, like Kurt Cobain.
The ultimate Hippus thrustus. You must Hippus trust us.
Give him a guitar and he can Kurt Cobain all over your ass. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I'm gonna tell you something. Hang on. Urbane's gonna teach us something useful. Yes, sunglasses always appear to punctuate him. Hey, Dickhole, teach me your ways.
Dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you now, hip thrust, right? Let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places, hip thrust. It's called the Roto Glide, hip thrust. When falling from someplace high, you can press high to Roto Glide. Roto Gliding uses a short burst of the Rotom's phone landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair.
Unless he says something super problematic, then the sunglasses go slanted. Perfect.
Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way. Whee! Looking good, hip thrust. Let me swing on over there too, hip thrust. Now that we're in my private sex roof, we can have our private sex.
That's right, Urbane doesn't glide, he hip thrusts across the gap.
This should open up a whole lot of new hip thrust places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue hip thrust, mega evolving Pokemon around town hip thrust. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Lady Luck. Then we can fuck. I mean... Ah, shit.
My depth perception. It went bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. And we're not that innocent.
Too bad, Solar. I stole your spotlight.
It's like a double jump or air dash, but with hip thrust. Exactly. You are tiny and adorable. I'm sorry.
Point blank hyper beam.
I'm not even gonna catch you. I'm gonna watch you disappear.
I personally don't need it. I just hip thrust so hard the gyration of my hips make me gain lift. Hip thrust.
Sunglasses appear as he hip thrusts across the sea. Yeah, we cleaned up the streets. The only way we know how. Lasers!
Hang on. I spy a dirty Pikachu.
Okay. Satisfying. Slimy yet satisfying. The road may look like a Charizard and his tail like a flamethrower from all the laser beams, but it doesn't smell like trash. Alright, we can get Overheat replaced. And you. And you. Good. Can you keep up with Lady Luck? No. No, you can't. I run faster than a giant death lion. Here at Agrippa Labs, we pride ourselves on our cleanliness and love of recycling. Please pay no attention to the infinite void outside full of trash. My name is Solar Satsu, and I approve this message. Okay. Yes! That's it. Guys, it's time to get the Psychic TM.
What makes it so psychical and wonderful? Are they
Uh,
magical pleurodons? Are they gonna show you the way?
Maybe.
Love it if they did.
Ow. We need to go this way. You're not orange! There it is. Swear to Arceus. Get out there. Blast it. Imagine Magus, you get a shiny water type on the other side of the sludge. That would be fucking hilarious. Run! It's a Leopleurodon, bitch. Magical Leopleurodon. He's gonna show us the way to Candy Mountain. Not my name. Shun an unbeliever. Shun. Hip thrust. With this Tim, I can see into the very future. And what I see is myself giving you a Tim. Thanks for the Tim. Okay. Perfect. Wait, was this the area we needed? No. Maybe? It is an area that we needed it. Yay. Why are you like this, Sir Bane? Because, Lady Luck. That was a rhetorical question. And I gave you a rhetorical answer. That's stupid. You're stupid. Stop being stupid! Urbane doesn't hip thrust once he explodes, not in that way, but literally he accidentally ate a bad tomato berry, and if he doesn't keep moving every now and then, he's dead hip thrust. Or maybe I'm just being rhetorical. Ooh, Night Slash! He killed it. Whee! Rhetoricom, when you're calm and rhetorical. Was it... Wait, where the fuck was it? No. 5. 5. 5's what we want. Mod or animates, imagine instead of dodge rolling or Bane hit thrust so hard he just parries moves. That's the whole point. That's literally the joke we made so early in the run. Get fucked, Sludge. Tawny. It's Urbane and Tawny. Good. Good. Give me that. Ooh, a luxury ball. Get jacked. Nice. Stream 5 and you finally have something that was supposed to be moved like hours ago. Light at the end of the tunnel. Oh wait, that's not light. That's the alpha Pokemon's eyes. A laser the unsuspecting dead guy. Good. Oh my god. Hit the thing. Venipede is very neat. Literally all of this was so we could catch the Electrike here. Are you kidding me? Lady Luck? More like Lady Get Fucked. Oh, hi. Did you say get fuck or Bane's in the coming hit thrust and will rattle the area like Godzilla? There. Okay. Okay, we can get more Electrite. Hyper Beam! Cool. Good. Lady Luck and Bonk never say, oh fuck me, when they accidentally make a mistake. It's either Urbane hip thrusts the door open or Nimona, Marnie, and Spindlin kick down Bonk's door. Crash has the same problem, but he's used to it enough to not care and sometimes. He uses it like a trap to lure Burn, yeah. Ooh. Okay, Bullet Seed. That could be useful. No. come here for my vengeance. Yay. And there. And this. And random person. Finally, after my first 2 houses were destroyed, I can't wait to live in my 3rd new apart. Lady Luck. 7th, destroy this rooftop full of crystal, flamethrowers, and lasers! Housing market can't be this slow to live. It's like Gotham. Okay, this is actually kind of horrible. There we go. Ice Zone. Give me Ice Beam! Fuck.
Well, the fuck you are referring to, Magus, is
Ow!
the fuckity.
Okay, we're leaving. Alright, I've obtained what I wanted from there. Let's see. We still have a few things to get in there. Winter Wonderland? They're more like Seasons Beatings over there.
Seasons cheesings.
Yeah. I cheesed all over someone.
Whoa. Are you Goda or did you breathe?
I'm gonna breathe.
He's gonna breed. Your Honor, he breed all over my Gouda till I mozzied on Arella.
Who's Arella? We still don't have Ampharosite. Like 7? Like 18? Yeah, how hard it is to get my bowling pin. Ooh, poison jab. Heat wave is next. Okay. Where doth we doth want to doth go doth? Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up stream. But
Okie dokie then.
who's the next person to battle now that Canary's been short-circuited? The, fighting guy from the Fist of Justice that we met in the tutorial.
I don't remember such a name.
You'll remember him once you see him. He's big, blonde, and sounds like Batman.
I sound like that. Am I Batman?
Yes.
I knew it.
There we go. Fistifer probably does simp for him.
You know who else probably simps for him?
The Swallow.
E.
The Justice Gang would totally want to collab with the Fist of Justice. I mean, they both love justice. Okay, so... tomorrow will be Carolyn. Meanwhile, Bong is gonna see the two teams lining up and be like, oh no, there's two of them! On a whim.
On a Weimer?
Nothing on a whim yet. He's literally the only normal guy, and he's just having to make sure nobody does anything dumb, exactly. It's like Crash dealing with rhinos, only his rhinos listen. Yeah. These Pikachu are vicious creatures.
are these hideous creatures?
Hey, it's Lady Luck! Slumpa, boys! Show it the power of our schlumps!
I will have my piss green Pidgey.
Guess it's more of a piss gold, but... I need my Pidgey with a side of piss, please. Okay. I'm just gonna hold this down for about 1 more minute. And then we're gonna do a loop, see if we get anything, and if we don't, ah, well.
Yeah, you know what I wish Lady Luck would do? Bless me
My
with some
mom?
luck to add some happiness in my life. Did she bless the rains down in Africa?
You know what would make me happy?
A
A shiny bird.
There's nothing but 100 men or more could ever do. Please bless the luck of the rain in Africa. Just add another little bit to it.
That or Bonk's hammer. Spindlin keeps sending Lady Luck into different dimensions that are not as lucky. Come on, Spindlin. You have to ship Jackpot and Sevens. So you want them to have friends, right? Okay. Nothing. That one is alpha, though, which is funny. One day. There's still a chance. Yeah, still a chancey. Cloudy with a chancey of meatballs. Oh. Sevens. Satisfying. They fly away from that far away? That's wild. Haha! We can cross that gap now.
What up?
We flew across a gap.
Like the store?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe we flew across the lay gap.
I don't like this building. Thank you, you got rid of the building for me. Okay. Good. Unless Spindlin isn't currently rotating like a Beyblade from jealousy, I don't know, the lady isn't much luck today. I mean, fair. Curious after stream, I'm gonna go through the video to see if we can find the shiny that might have flew away. Well, fourth time me like that building. Wait, no! Hyper Beam! Gumi! I've never seen this creature spawn here. I just knew that it could.
The little hot
Fuck.
dog that could.
And we know that Spindlin loves hot dogs.
Yep, because what did they do except spin on those stupid little spinny roller thingies at the gas station?
I mean, true, but I meant Lady Luck. Lady Luck likes hot dogs.
Oh. Yeah, because it's... If Lady Luck is on your side, those same gas station hot dogs won't kill you. Or give you mild discomfort. Or give you the discomfort of somebody who believes that they're going to die in the next 5 seconds because they think that their hot dog was laced with something, which it likely was, but this time it wasn't. Just Lady Luck's doing it. Or you could be blessed by Spindlin and feel like the world is spinning around you and how your life is going down the drain in a very sharply pointed downward spiral as you descend into chaos, spinning along the way.
Okay, if you're gonna be mean...
I'm not being mean.
I'm not
It's
saying
Lady
you,
Luck
this
or
stupid
Lady
Pidgey.
Spindlin. Oh.
Now it's dead, and so is its friend.
Good. Fuck Pidgey, except don't, because it's a bird.
We don't fuck birds. Bird
It all
fucking
depends
is
on
for
Spindlin's
losers.
mood, Iron. If Spindlin
It's orange!
If Spindlin is in good spirits
Wait.
today, there's a good chance she'll give you the good kind of spin. The weed. Worse, the bad.
Is that orange? I think I'm nope, that's yellow. I'm displaying mild color blindness.
I forget that you have that.
I don't. I'm just not always great at telling my yellows from my oranges, especially in a game. I just see that there are flowers around me that are orange. Therefore, the chance for that creature to be orange is there. Okay. I do doubly believe we must call it for tonight. Okay.
This is, as we call it, the end of stream.
Oh, end of Stram, oh, end of Stram.
I can't wait for the next when.
I don't know when the next will win, but if I do, you'll tell my friends. Oh.
Oh, next of Stram, oh, next of Stram. It's almost like the next of kin.
We're gonna find this alpha thing and shoot it with a laser beam.
If it is charged, then you're sure we'll do it.
Oh, look, it is another one that is so big. Let's have some fun and blow it up and blow it up. We're gonna shoot this bitch down. Kill.
Destroy the child.
Feed the child to death. Yeah, you heard what I said.
Feed the child until death.
Instant hyper beam. This no charge time hyper beam is kind of terrifying. Dodge. Okay. I know! It does defeat the whole point of them being an alpha. The weather boy is raining. I'm sure we'll be luckier next time. Maybe we'll get a drop of shiny that isn't a lion or a goat.
Perchance.
Well, there goes my 4th apartment. At least I still have my 3 Pidgey. Hey, where are they? Meanwhile, Lady Luck, hyper beam them for a free piece meal 7s. I want tendies.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Speaking
Look
of
at that lovely
Magus.
lens flare. Rainbow!
Whoa.
It's Pride, bitches.
Oh my god. Lady Luck only likes Lady Fuck.
Wait, can it? Oh, is it? No, it's right there. Perfect. Oh, it just disappeared. I'm so mad. Poker, kill
It's
it.
all that bird's fault. That bird killed the gay pride. Kill him!
Shoot it with your Thunder Blast.
Ah, yes. Electricity play and then trapping him in a ball.
Electricity, electricity.
The swallow is not amused. The swallow. Remember this.
We need another shiny stone. Hang on, give me like 1 minute to check something. I wonder if it'll specifically tell me if there's another shiny stone. Are you kidding me?
What? Is there only one?
Oh no, hang on. Mission 37. Okay, so we do have to finish it to be able to buy it.
Okay.
I think 37 is... Yes, 37 is the end of the game.
Okay.
Really weird that it's... Okay, hang
Locked
on. We're
behind
gonna try
beating the
something
game,
else.
but okay. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. Super slide on this banana peel.
Find the shiny stone before post-game.
How are you doing? Why are you walking haphazardly without noticing where you're going? That's definitely negligence. You could hurt yourself. You need to look at where you're stepping or else something bad's gonna happen.
Oh, okay, so there's 5. There are 5 shiny stones scattered throughout the map. so we'll be able to get another one reasonably quickly. Let me find out. Or, no, it's there. This is probably the one that we already got. But let's check to make sure. That is a potion. Okay, the other spot we can check is... right across here, here. Like, you can jingle certain items in front of protagonists, look over for bonks, bash a hammer against thunking? For Lady Luck, hammer something, or play the shiny effect, and spindle and spin a Beyblade. Yeah. Currently, most of the protagonists are simple-minded.
It's not that they're simple-minded, it's just their understanding of existence is so difficult for humans to understand that it has to be dumbed down to such a level that their complete and total sophisticated mindset has to be simplified to mere simple principles and concepts.
Look at how pretty our prize is.
For example, did you think that Lady Luck was explicitly in it for the shinies?
No, she's in it for the lions. Clearly.
She's in it to study a dying breed of Pokemon, the shiny lion. And by understanding how other shinies work, she'd be able to understand the differentiation between the normal lions and the shiny lions. And with hope, create the breakthrough that will ensure the good fortune of the shiny pride.
With hope, you can do your part. Good. It's only dying because nobody likes Pyro. Hey, you can't say that in front of Jackpot.
Yeah, say it after stream.
Pyroar is my favorite lion Pokemon.
Entei is my favorite. But he's a dog.
He's a beast, technically.
Well, la-dee-da!
La-dee-da-da. La-dee-da-da-day. Jackpot's an
that kind of sounds
exception.
Poke-assist.
Like Bango and Mango? I think you're Poke-assist.
Yeah, I think you're Poke-assist.
You're Poke-assist.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe you. You're
You are
gonna
not
poke
a
on his fist
non-shiny
till
bird.
he yahoos. Till he woohoo.
We did it! We did it! Fuck!
Admitted yourself you dislike flamingo but like bango and mango. Well, here's the difference. It's a fun little thing called double standards. You see.
Yeah.
Also, flamingo is just objectively a really shitty Pokemon.
There we go. Hey, body slam. That's a good move.
Like, they could have done a flamingo so much better. They could have done flamingo like flamenco, you know, the dance, and made it, and paired it in with that sumo, not sumo, that luchador Pokemon. Like, they could have put it in with the whole fucking region. Did they? No, they made it a pink fucking flamingo. I don't know if there was a flamingo prototype.
I think there was... I mean, Spritzy is like half flamingo. And I don't know if they made like
way more fabulous
concept art.
instead of looking like actual lawn ornament.
I am not a lawn ornament.
Oh. I will say though, they could have gone so many routes with the flamingo Pokemon. They failed. The one they chose was a fucking flop. You know something else that I found hilarious about Pokemon? There's a guy online, someone who sucks up really hard for Pokemon, and Nintendo as a company in general. Fucking, their whole thing was like, if you draw a Pokemon, that's another idea that Pokemon can't use. And it's like, excuse you, they've taken so many things. And they didn't they literally take artwork for like a Charizard EX for a Pokemon card?
I don't know.
Or something like that.
I really don't know. What I do know is
Fairly
that was how they apparently said why they couldn't get Mega Flygon or new Eevee evolutions. Because people have drawn all the Eevee evolutions that could possibly exist.
That's what they claim.
And
they've
to be
also claimed
fair,
a lot of things.
They do have a point on the evolutions. People have designed every possible combination of evolution possible.
That is true. But here's the thing. Right? Here's the thing. 1, it's fan art. 2, it's fucking Nintendo.
Yeah, when has Nintendo ever given a shit?
When has Nintendo ever Nintendo has bricked consoles because they didn't like how people were doing things. Nintendo had a game where you could make games inside of it. They were upset with the games people were making inside that game, so they killed it. Nintendo is saying you are going to buy our new console, the Nintendo Switch 2 or whatever, and is forcibly moving all games to it as soon as October. Right?
Maybe.
And it's like, no, it is. It's as soon as October. And it's like, that's great, Nintendo. But here's the thing. You tried to over fucking price us on the OLED Switch. You're trying to keep all of the tariff return tax money for yourself, while telling us to pay out the ass for something, and your games have only progressively gotten shittier, as have your policies. I feel like Nintendo could have worked with people, worked with the gamers that they claim to understand so much, and made better choices.
Get fucked, Nintendo. Pokemon Company?
They legitimately could have done so many better things that would have offered them amnesty in the eyes of the gaming community. Like, hey, just for one. You've been more entertained by the news of Nintendo and watching this channel than doing some things with Nintendo? Yeah, Like, you know the last time I felt driven to buy a game that was launched on a Nintendo console? Or better yet, buy a Nintendo console? The last time I was, like, super into it was the Wii U. You know why the Wii U of all things? Nintendo Land. Because that had this tablet that you could play with. And all of a sudden you had 5 controllers. And there were these 5 really cute, or like there was these characters you could play as in Nintendo Land. And these fun little games like Link's whatever. There was the Samus game.
Fucking.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. It was Link's something where one person played as the archer on the tablet and the other played as a swordsman. It was adorable. And there was Samus. One of them played as the ship on the gamepad, and the other one played as a mobile shooter. It was adorable. Then there was Animal Crossing. One person played as both the dog police, and the other players were hiders. Or, well, hiders, quote-unquote. They ran around grabbing candy. And it was all these fun, cute games, and then they closed Nintendo Land.
Sad.
It's like, there were so many cute... Even to this day, I wish I could play Nintendo Land.
What's your random question, human?
And then they come out with that one fucking game for the Switch, which requires you to go pay like $100 extra so you could actually play the full game after you've paid $70 for it.
Honestly, what kind of pissed me off is...
The fucking cardboard thing, too, pissed me off.
Yeah. Despite every Pokemon game allowing you to battle and trade without any kind of, like, subscription fee, now every Pokemon game on the Switch requires you to have the Switch Online capabilities to be able to use the internet for battles and shit.
Hey, Kitsune. Not asking opinions on Pal World specifically, but what's your opinion of paying 40 mil to try and sue Pal World? Asinine.
It's objectively hilarious.
The reason that Nintendo is trying to sue Pal World is because Pal World brought back life into a genre that Nintendo previously had a monopoly on.
Actually, I heard something interesting about that. Apparently, at least at some location, the lawsuit, like, failed to the point where I think they're able to use PAL spheres again.
Well, they've always been able to use PAL spheres. It's just...
Well, no, there was a patent that had gone through that essentially made it so that only Pokemon could have the mechanic of throwing out a ball to summon your partner.
Yeah.
Which is why, for a while, Pal World had to remove that.
By just dropping... Yeah, you just drop the PAL at your feet.
Mm-hmm. But because of how some things were displayed in the trailer for 1.0, it makes it seem like you can throw them again.
Oh, that'd be nice. You know that Pal World made a pal that looks a lot like Anka from Animal Crossing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
A lot of the pals look
hilarious.
like things. Like, there's the grass-type Cinderace.
Well, yeah, obviously, but, you know, I just found it funny, specifically Anka of all of them.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, Pokemon apparently spent 13 to 20 mil on ZA. If that's true, they spent double or triple budget to sue the comp, and the competition is still still coming out.
Still coming.
More short
and
trailers.
arriving.
Yeah. Yep, with even more pals. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that it honestly looks like it could be double the amount that's already in the game. Because, like, in every scene of every trailer I've seen, there's more new shit.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to return to it at some point.
100%, we are returning to it on release day.
Isn't it already released?
July 10th.
July 10th.
So, like, a week and a half.
Yeah, let me go make sure that my Power World is up to date now. God help me for that update. Yep, July 10th. Okay. There's so much so
gonna be
far.
on
There's like 20 or
Friday.
more new pals teased. Okay.
I think it
Well,
might
that
even
sounds
be
like
more than
fun.
20. I feel like I've seen more.
Yeah, I've definitely seen like 12 at the very least, and that's of me just looking over and seeing glances. Got out to feel hype, and it feels weird to feel excitement. Yeah, see, this is the kind of shit that Nintendo forced
Yeah.
us to have. We were just kind of like existing with Pokemon, and then we get Power World, and Power World is like, whoa, what is this? And then we get excited because you go play Power World, and it's like, I can use guns, and there's crafting, and it's like settlement building.
Honestly, the guns aren't even that important to me. I just like that the crafting system makes sense, and the settlement building.
Yeah, for me specifically, it's like the guns are a buildup. You have the most basic of basic things, which is makeshift guns. But like, it's like, oh yeah, there's a makeshift pistol and a makeshift SMG and a makeshift assault rifle, all of which are very easy to make on your own. Oh, I closed the stream. Oh, okay. All of which are very easy to make on your own if you know like the proper major components to making one. So it's not like it's not not understandable. It is understandable that people would be able to make these things before they made a musket, because a musket is severely more complicated than making some run-of-the-mill pipe for a gun.
Yeah.
You know? And so for me, I like that aspect. And then it gets stronger as you go, because you're just following tech. You're going from someone who looked at a gun once and was like, I think I got it, to someone who sat down and fucking learned the entirety of the design.
You like
For
the
me,
design
that's a fucking high detail.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of, like, you can build a fucking plasma cannon or some shit by the end.
Yeah.
Rocket launchers.
And the other thing
Laser
that I love
Gatling
about
guns.
traps. I love those stupid traps with a passion.
The,
You mean to tell me that if a pal is starting to run away, cough cough our little treasure dog, cough cough, I can just string him up
You know what's even better?
and get like
If
an
you don't
extra
attack it,
attempt
you
before
can
it
drop
starts to flee again.
the trap right on top of your treasure dog, and then as soon as you like get it underneath there, it's caught, and you could just sit there and burn it until it's low health and then catch it.
Yep, and just beat on.
Like the design of Noclamon
Yeah.
on the point, and also like how
And it's
mixed the
stuff like that.
designs
It
are.
allows
Some
you
are
to have so
blatant
much
rip-offs.
creativity to it.
Yeah. Froth, your favorite's Foxspark, right?
Yeah, we don't care about what Twitter says. I mean, really good. I think it's cute, mostly because it's a fox. You know.
I haven't
If
heard
there
anything about a new
if there
tower
was
boss.
another
but
one,
that's
I
cool.
wouldn't like another fox. I wouldn't be too. I mean, that one Kitsune pal is pretty cool.
There is a cool Kitsune, yeah. Couple cool
giant,
Kitsunes.
like Okami looking Kitsune.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Noct version as well is very pretty.
What was my favorite aside from Tony, who was just a random syndicate thug that we caught?
It was the Dreamer one.
I don't
The
think that's my
floating
favorite,
black
but I
thing
like
with
that
like.
one.
Yeah,
I
that's the one that
remember
you
there
kept
was
talking
one I was
about when we
trying
were
to
playing.
aggressively build, even if it was kind of weak. I also just think
Flaring?
it's funny to catch humans and just turn them into pals and teach them pal moves. Because apparently for a while, only the ninja people were able to actually use pal moves. But since one of the more recent updates, you can even teach a syndicate thug how to use seed machine gun.
Nice. Yeah, Power World is more unhinged. Power World gives you the freedom to do things that Nintendo doesn't want us to be able to do out of principle. Because Nintendo, for whatever reason, despite being Nintendo, is like, we only want rated PGE and sometimes M when we allow it. Because we consider it P or G or E. And we don't like you. And it's like, what? Because there was this one, like, effectively PG-13 game that they rejected vehemently, but then they allowed, like, effectively some fucking rated R game or something. I don't remember. And then they let porn on their what's it called? A marketplace.
Oh,
it was
Iron.
such a momentous day. It was like,
To answer your question, I'm gonna give you 5 because I like them for different reasons. Mao, Shadowbeak, which I've never gotten to use, Gangler, Pyron Noct, and Croagiro. Croagiro Noct is okay, but regular Croagiro is so much more funny to me. Power World's allowed you to dress like Depression more than usual. You let Zoe wear a Halloween outfit with Pales have costumes and get the whole no guns, even if anime no blood, but still. Yeah.
yeah. It's there. Okay. In my opinion, having the ability, even if you never use it, but having the understanding that you have the ability to enslave people and butcher your pals changes the entire scope of what Pal World is from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because Pokemon, it's like, yeah, well, okay, and there's the other thing about Pokemon. Pokemon has such a convoluted fucking lore, and every legendary they try to introduce just complicates it more to the point where it's like, I'm not sure even they know what story they're telling at this point. I think they're just making it up for gaps. But Pal World doesn't have really that much of lore. Like, everything is pretty on the tin. What you see is what is there.
Yeah.
You're not like, I get it. I love lore. I love history. I love backstory. It allows me to get immersed. You want to know what else gets me immersed? The ability to do something that I want to do, whether or not it's moral or not.
Mm-hmm. Like, if
Because it
in
gives me
Pokemon
freedom
Red
of
you
choice.
had the chance to join Team Rocket on Nugget Bridge,
Oh my god, that would have been baller. Because then it would be like, you're giving me the choice, I choose not to.
you have
And I
like the
would've felt
moral
great about
bad ending and then a moral good ending.
Yeah, and then you get the feel good about making the choice yourself instead of railroading you into being either the good guy or not the good guy, but you're always the good guy.
Then again, it's also Pokemon where in a lot of the later games, instead of having a rival shitting on you, they have literally everyone saying, "Oh my god, you're so good at battling. You're the best person here. You've
It's
only
like-
been in town for 5 whole minutes, and you've already defeated the strongest person around with a Pokemon you caught 1 minute ago."
And it's like, what kind of fucking positive affirmation is this game? And it's like, I miss games like Ocarina of Time. You remember the water dungeon for Ocarina of Time? I do. I hated it. You want to know why I hated it? Critical thinking.
Yeah.
I was a child. I had to think. That is what made me so good at thinking. You want to know what the hardest puzzle in any Pokemon game is now?
Ice.
The hardest puzzle I have seen from Pokemon as of this day in the new Pokemon games, not necessarily the newest, is Larry's food puzzle.
Really? It's not even that difficult.
I
It's
know.
just kick
The
everyone's
rest of
ass, get
them-
every hint.
Yeah. Like any other puzzle is so blatantly easy. That one happens to be the hardest one because you have to remember information past 5 seconds.
Fair.
The other ones are Go here, talk to this person, fight. Okay, next person, fight. Okay, next person, fight. You're at the boss.
In Gen 4, specifically in Platinum, the Ghost Gym Leader makes you do math. No, wait, not in Platinum. In Diamond and Pearl specifically, because in Platinum it's a maze. But in Diamond and Pearl, it's math, which is hilarious.
You know what my favorite part about, I think it was Pearl that I played. No. I'm thinking of like Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Heart Gold, yeah. So, you know my favorite part about that unknown puzzle is the fact that you had to have the unknown to do that puzzle.
Yeah.
And it made you have to think, because it made you have to read abstract lettering.
You know what else I kind of liked?
The fact that in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, they had you read fucking Braille.
You literally read my mind.
Yeah.
I was going to say the Braille puzzles were cool. I mean, horribly dumb to read because you can't read Braille, but...
Yeah.
I would have appreciated if they made it unknown instead of Braille, but regardless, I like that there was a puzzle and you had to grab stuff to do in specific things. You had to take specific items to like each of those things to get the Reggies to show up.
Yep,
Nowadays,
it
there's
was run
no
around
like
the room clockwise, or was it bike around the room clockwise? Run around the room clockwise?
Something like that. I think you just had to hit
Something
the
like
right
that,
tiles,
and it opened up the
essentially.
door. Use flash here, then rock smash there or something, and then you open the door. Or was it rock smash and then flash? Anyway. And then the other one was get Relicanth and Wailord, and then you needed to do this move and that order, and then it would open up the door.
I like all that. I guess it was by getting rid of HMs, they kind of removed a lot of their puzzling, which isn't the worst thing in the world, because like HMs were a broken system, and there are ways they could have done it better. I like how it is in ZA. If you have the right kind of move, you can do the right thing. So if you have a move that can burn stuff, you can burn stuff. If you have a move that can cut stuff, you can cut stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I preferred having to like, all right, well, did you remember to bring this one thing? Did you remember to go do that other thing before you got here? If you didn't, now you have to suck the dick of consequences. Now you gotta go back. And while that was annoying, it forced me to remember things. And it was like, okay, well, I'll start remembering everything I need before I go. And that's how I can remember my keys in my fucking wallet before I leave my house.
Nowadays, we have the ability to access our boxes from anywhere, which makes it a little less.
Yeah, and as Iron said, currently legends are less do a puzzle and more like find them on a grinder app and meet them at the location to battle and catch them.
Yeah. And the rivals are not rivals. They've been becoming better characters, I will say. Like, just in general, the character writing has been getting much, much better. Since Gen 5, really, the character writing has been getting really good. But,
Rivals, they're not rivals.
Yeah. No, I think Nemona is generally the most recent game that has good rivals are like Nemona and Marnie. And that's it. Marnie is a solid rival. Bede is somewhat solid. He's just not difficult because he's a type specialist. And type specialists are like always easier to beat.
I'm kind of upset with the fact that they just allow you to pass even if you lose. Because then it's like, what's the fucking point?
I kind of like it for Nemona, though. It's very Nemona of her.
Well,
not
okay,
care.
For her character, sure. But the other characters, it's like... Why do you let me, like, continue the story if I fail here? The whole point of me getting better and to progress the story is if I get to know my Pokemon better, or I get stronger Pokemon and fucking brute force it.
Although I think Hop is the only one that allows you to continue if you lose. It's only the main rival in like the most recent games.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's her face and little brother with the mask Pokemon Ogre Pawn in
I
that
don't
one
know if
DLC.
you can lose that one. I know you can
did.
lose the first match against Carmine, but I don't know
I'm
if you can
fairly
lose
certain
any
you
future
lost
ones.
another match.
Yeah, I think it's only those first two. The first one against Carmine and the first one against Kieran. I don't think any more allow you to lose. Because Kieran cannot get Ogerpon, so you have to beat him and then catch Ogerpon. I know that this game in particular, if you lose the final battle, it does progress, because the idea is whoever wins will be Floette's champion. And you can let Urbane or Tawny become Floette's champion. Or you beat them and they say, I know I lost, but can I be their champion anyway?
You want to know a game that I remember as a kid that was like, here's a choice that really fucked me up in the head? Battlefield 4.
Yeah?
I'm gonna give a quick, like, oh yeah, spoiler alert for Battlefield 4 if you haven't played that game. If you haven't played that game by this point, I'm disappointed in you. You've got 3 seconds before I spoil it. Magus, are you fine with spoilers for Battlefield 4?
Sure.
Beautiful. Alright, if you haven't muted already, it's on you. Battlefield 4, wonderful game. You go through China and all this crap. And so you're dealing with the after effects of Battlefield 3, and the whole fucking point of the game, effectively, as far as I remember, I don't remember much of that game per se, is that there's supposed to be an uprising in China, and you're trying to help secure the president of China, who is more U.S. aligned, or at least not kill everybody aligned than the current usurper who's trying to bring up the rebellion. Eventually, you save the guy, you get him back into power, all's good, all's fun and dandy. At the end of the game, when you're trying to kill the last of the Chinese uprisers, you have to set a bomb on their vessel. Now, it's you, what was his name? Irish, and I can't remember the Chinese lady who was a Chinese spy, but is for you guys, not like she was like the Secret Service for the Chinese president. So you've built a rapport with them and so on and so forth. Irish is your team originally. You got with Chick because she helped you out in China after she betrayed you in China, but she betrayed you for the right reason, I guess, and then freed you later. And it was like, okay, yeah, this is all great and fun and dandy and fun and whatever, but no. You get the choice of send Irish to figure out why the bomb isn't detonating, send the chick to go down and see why the bomb isn't detonating, or don't figure out why the bomb isn't detonating and sacrifice your buddy who's still on the ship and everybody else who's on that ship. Which is everybody, basically, that you care about, because one of them is the president, the Chinese president. So, you have 3 options, and no, you cannot choose yourself, because the game doesn't allow that. So you can, and someone dies here.
Mm-hmm.
So you can send Irish, who's been on your side since Mission 1, Pack, who is on the ship, as well as basically the entirety of your ship that you've been with since like mission 2 or 3, or you can send the Chinese girl that you have that like loose sexual tension with from throughout the game. And as a kid, that fucked me up.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I would rather die, so no one else has to. This is my choice. And no, you have to make the choice to sacrifice someone for the other 2.
Which is horrible, and I have a
Which is
story
horrible.
about that in another game, which I will tell after yours.
Yeah, but here's the best part about that. That choice, it made me seriously think in those split seconds, because you only get like 5 seconds total to make your decision. And I had to go through all the endings so that I could get all the dog tags and get the achievements and whatnot. So it really fucked with me in the head to figure that out after I made the choice and be like, wait, I have to do this 2 more times? Motherfucker. So, it was like, it was unique, something that, like, forced me to have a moral quandary, and I had to do it in a fast, rapid time. And I get Pokemon's not that deep. But, like, the biggest choice that they have is what Pokemon are you going to start with? And nowadays,
there is a lot of customization, sure,
the
in
easier
choosing...
one for you to kill.
Yeah. And these days, a lot of what Pokemon's, like, choices are is what you put on your team. And the story is just going to story no matter what you do. I kind of wish there was more routes, or at least more ways to get to the same point. Like, if it's gonna start and end the exact same way as it always has, at least give us a couple different ways to get there.
Yeah. Like, make it so that our choices actually matter instead of railroading us. Please.
Yeah, like, if you're going to do level scaling, make it so that it scales with number of badges, not how far away from the starting area you are. Let me see. Wish they were more unique like Arven, because Arven has a full cooking team. Meanwhile, your main rival just has Pokemon from all over. Then we got Penny, who's just an Eevee specialist, which is still neat.
Hey, that's
it's
cool.
More,
I
it's more
understand that,
niche.
because that's still like a... Yeah. That's still like a, like, hey...
It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh!
I've got a
archetype.
theme. Yeah. It's like I've got a theme. I'm also an archetype. Here's my team. Wow.
And that is the fun part of team building, and that's why I like posing these stupid challenges that result in my protagonists being as ridiculous as they are.
Yeah.
Like, you want to know what's the stupidest thing I've ever done? Nammals' challenge. Pokemon with no E. That is by far the stupidest idea I've ever come up with, and it was hilarious. It was fun.
Yeah. Because it offers some because it offers some semblance of choice for oneself, and you have to abide by it because that is what you chose. It's like a moral, a choice of morals, as it were, that you don't get in Pokemon. Because, like, for example, your fight with, what's her name? Cannoli?
Yeah.
Canary? Your fight with Canary or whatever. Just before that, it's like, what do you want? The hologram says, and you're like, nothing. Let there be like this scene where it's like, really? You did all this, and you want nothing?
Yeah, I wanted the unique dialogue, not Naveen
Yeah.
to interrupt and say, "Give her a promotion match."
Yeah, and then you're just like, nope, I'm good. I just wanted to do this. And then someone else takes their place and goes, you wasted all of our time. I'm gonna fight you. And then you fight them.
I mean, not even that is really necessary. It would be cool, an extra battle, but ultimately it would still have to It would still have to ultimately result in a promotion match, though, because story got a story.
That's what I'm saying. Is that even if you don't win, or even if you don't choose to fight Canary, this other guy comes up who's the same level as her, give or take, goes like, you wasted all of our time.
Right, but he's not the match you have to fight, though. The way the promotion matches are arranged, you have to fight the person that you're assigned to fight. So you still wouldn't be able to progress in rank. It would just be like another fight against Manny, essentially.
Okay. Well, in my head, it's like you fight a promotion battle with someone else, and then you move on.
That could be cool, though. Like ways where you can fail to interact and get someone else instead.
Yeah, it's a small tweak to the thing. It's like, oh yeah, or someone of equal level to that person can take their place in the event that they're okay with it.
Like,
And then it's
theoretically,
just like,
we could have gotten Tarragon as our match or something, and like have Tarragon be pissed at us for not wanting anything.
yeah. And then it's just like, there should be, there isn't even an illusion of choice. It's more like a poor man's catfish of choice. Yeah. There's, it's just, nothing you say matters. So what the fuck is the point of playing this game?
See, you don't want a Picasso of grit and death. You just want bare minimum more impact instead of being a silent asshole that's essentially a story progression weapon. Yeah. And you're right, Namel's challenge led to the most ridiculous cinematic ending, with Toodaloo having a full fucking character arc. That was an anime as fuck finisher.
That's what makes it so cool, because the decisions we fucking make actually do something amazing.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's also because we craft a narrative. It does help that we are crafting a narrative and assigning personality traits to the creatures that we find. Because if we just played this game straight, you know what this guy would be? Just a dude. This wouldn't be the jackpot who goes around hyper beaming everything that he thinks looks funny.
It's like, when you force your players to pick up the majority of the work that this game is supposed to be doing, you know what you are?
5e, D&D.
Todd Howard.
Todd Howard, yeah.
You are Skyrim. You are Bethesda. You steal people's content because it makes you giggle and you get money. And because you get money from what other people do, you don't have to do anything. Because it
and now
just
Skyrim
works.
has an infinite amount of content. Because you can just have other people do it.
Yep, and there are the re-releases of the same fucking game. Here's another thing. If you need to give more impact to make it feel more alive, then that means the game needs more life. Yeah. Like, this game is, from a coding standpoint, you mean to tell me that the game is running the entire fucking map all at the same time? Every single aspect of this giant battle disc of a fuckfest is loaded in. And
Not
it is
entirely.
that exact reason.
I know Pokemon are not loaded in. I think it's only
The
like the
world
map
itself,
and building
yes.
structures
The
that
individual aspects, no.
are. Yeah. Like, all of these buildings are always loaded in, but
And
the
that's why it's
NPCs
like-
are not.
Yeah.
But it's not as
I was
stupid
gonna
as
say, the
Generation
map
7,
itself-
where there is a model of Lily saved in every single map, as opposed to a line of code that calls one model of Lily into each specific map when needed. Literally, the
Yep.
Sun and Moon code has a model for every person on the map, even if it's a character that is on another map. You'd have like 17 different Lilies that are all like Lily Route 2, Lily Route 3.
Yeah. And it's just... I don't know. I
Yeah.
dog on Nintendo so much because it's just the same shit every time.
It gets disappointing.
It's like, I would get it if it's new hires that are like building up.
Yeah.
And I get it.
There's
You're never
a
gonna
reason.
know everything as a
Yeah.
new hire.
There's a
But here's
reason why there's a joke about Game Freak being a small indie company. Because it always feels like they're decades behind on their tech because they made handheld games. So, like, all the early Switch stuff was exceptionally weak because they're used to the restrictions of handheld. They don't know how to expand, and every time they take a step forward, they take an extra step or two back.
You know what they could have done for this? For
Yeah.
this game specifically? They could have done, like, because of the way that they decided to handle the game loading in entities
They're horribly unoptimized. They've never
based
been
off of
optimized.
Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Proximity to player for having that be the range of what is and isn't loaded in. That's what Minecraft does. They could have done the same thing and had it be, if it's within this range, we are going to load it in. If it is outside that range, we are not going to load it in. If this area is within the range of loading in, we will start to load it in. Like, we'll start loading in enemies and whatnot in this area in the event that they come close to it. And that's, in a sense, kind of what they do here. They could have done the same thing for each of these regions. They are primarily in this region, but they're slowly getting over to this region, or they're getting close to the center. So you could have the center as its own point, a small ring around the center segmented into 5 categories, and then and then the whole thing cut up into 5 slices of the big pizza pie. And then a larger ring outside of that. So now you have 5, 10, 15,
Little cutouts.
16 districts for the game to look at to load. And at any given moment in time, it's only loading like 8.
That is true. There should be no need to load the other half of the
center and the
map.
5 small discs around it.
Yeah.
Right. If I'm in the center, you don't need to remember that there's an outer ring. You just need to remember the closest things to me. And that's it. And you only need to load in things that are right next to us. And that breaks down a lot of, like, processing what needs to be here, what needs to be there. Because if you're loading in this area that has this many entities,
you know what else is substantially easier? This isn't like Legends Arceus, where there's a lot of, like, flat areas. Plains, waters, etc. There's a lot of buildings in the way of things. You could seriously cut stuff up by, like, what is visible in any given area, and make it run really well. Legends ZA could have run exceptionally well on the first Switch. It doesn't need the power of the Switch 2 to run smoothly, if it was optimized better. Because if they can make fucking Breath of the Wild run on a Switch 1 with no issue, then they can do the same for Pokemon. Hell, if Xenoblade Chronicles can run well on a Switch, then you can do the same for Pokemon.
Minecraft runs great on the Switch. Game Freak can look at that and understand the basic principles of Minecraft.
So people are having issues
And
with the
they
game
could
load
make
and
a
complaining
much
about the
better
prices.
system.
Let's give them donuts. No. It would be nice if they decided to
Donut
spend
holes,
more than...
they're smaller.
If they spent more than 3 seconds on optimization, that would be pretty cool.
It'd be nice if they stopped just copy-pasting the same system that they've had since 1999. That'd be sweet.
Alright, I am going to start talking about a Steam game that I played a while ago. It is technically a not safe for work visual novel, but it's like one of those Ren'Py games. It's called Acting Lessons.
Is that what I saw you playing?
Maybe at some point. But Acting Lessons is a game about essentially a dude who ends up becoming a music teacher for a girl. And over the course of the story, you can interact and grow close to a number of different characters. I'm going to spoil it because the game is... from... I'm trying to look up when the game existed.
Sorry,
Steam doesn't want to behave right now. From 2018. The game is from 2018, so I don't care about spoiling it. So, by the end of the game, you have had the opportunity to go down a number of different routes. You can be a douche, you can be the best person ever. There are a lot of things that you can do in the game. But one of the routes you can go down is a polyamorous route. Getting with the main girl and another girl that the main girl is particularly close to. And you know me. If I'm going to play a game that allows me to have a polyamorous route, I'm probably going to take it. Because it means I get to grow closer to 2 characters or 3 characters instead of just 1. And
Right.
over the course of this game, I started to really feel for a couple of the characters. And, like, while the game does push you towards the main girl, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that, because I liked her enough. But this other girl, the friend, it was really cool. She was the one that I think I personally favored more. Then you get to one of the later chapters, and there's a house fire. It doesn't matter what you've done. One of the girls will die in this house fire. Because they've been knocked out by the guy who set the fire. You can go in and save one of them. And you know what the game does? It forces you to pick the one you're currently dating. If you are dating just the main girl, you cannot save her friend. If you are dating just the friend, you cannot save the main girl. And if you're dating both, you have to let one die. And then you get to see what happens at the end with all of that going through, and how having this either girl's best friend essentially die in front of them. It is admittingly very convoluted. Like, the way that they present it, you really should have been able to grab both girls. But, it is literally divisive, and people will say that that chapter doesn't exist, and that there is a happy route where you can have a happy married life with both girls, but nope.
Yeah.
What could go possibly wrong with not making a whole new map for a DLC instead of making a temporary other dimension you have to spend and waste so much time getting regional common birds? Indeed. And I hate the randomness of the donut system. Like, if you're gonna hide a lot of shit, don't make me have to spend dozens upon dozens of berry combinations just for the chance of getting a Power 3 Sparkling sandwich. Or Power 3 Sparkling donut. At least with the sandwiches, if you have the right combination, you get the same result constantly. DLC exclusive. Cannot stress how much that's bullshit. Zubat should never ever have to be paid to try and catch. Yeah, it's a Zubat. That's what it do. Alright, so we had like a half-hour rant, but that's fun.
It's always good to get those out and discuss things.
That's true, but I think, as you can see with all the random hunting that has gone literally nowhere, it means we should take a break.
Unhappy bye. Yep. Something. Bill and Ted.
Something, Bill and
Yada,
Ted.
yada, yada.
Something, party.
Coconuts.
Party coconuts.
Princesses. Party coconuts.